Alright, hello everybody, welcome on in. We are gearing up to play some Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. Time to murder you for that last ping? Go right ahead. Wait, no, I said later. Can you wait till after stream? After I'm done streaming? Fantastic, great. No, but yeah, welcome on in everybody. We're gearing up to play some Sonic 06. If anybody's new, or if you've been in the field for about maybe the last 7 or so months, maybe 8 months, you may not know that we had done some Sonic 06 back in December of last year. And I never finished the ending of Sonic's story and proceeded to go into Shadow Story. I felt like picking it back up and getting the VODs out there. So we're actually going to be jumping right on in, finishing up the rest of Sonic's story, and then jumping on into Shadow Story. So that is what we're aiming for today. We have, like I said yesterday, we have the new Ghostface TTS. We have a new Tangia Redeem where Mr. Krabs is ticked and Squidward. That's fun. And I am proud to announce that we have a TCG widget now on the Twitch channel where you guys can get some collectible cards from my Twitch channel. So in order to be able to be eligible for those, you either have to do the following. You have to either cheer 100 Twitch bits, be a follow. You have to be a new follower, so it wouldn't work for anybody who's already currently following. Either tip through Stream Elements $1, or be a subscriber / resubscribe. Any of those will deal you a card from the Zonic line of TCG cards. We'll be getting an example of that here in just a bit. That won't work quite yet on the front page of this stream, for I have not implemented the link on here. I might actually go ahead and do that right now before somebody doesn't get that redeemed, so give me just a second here. Browser, add existing. Let me add that real quick. Boom. Now we're good. Cool. Alright, now we're good. Got another weird news announcement. The studio behind the... Oh god, great heavens! Wow, Omega, you pulled a pretty decent card from the get-go. You get the level 20 Hedgehog Zonic card. One of 14 current cards you can collect right now. Heck yeah, and if anybody ever wants to know what their card collection is, I believe it's this command. Collection. Maybe do a double take though. Yeah, so that's my collection. As you can see, I didn't have a collection because I haven't done any cards myself. But exclamation mark collection will show you your collection. See if it does. Yep, there's Omega's collection. He's got the Hedgehog there. Heck yeah. Alright, let me get back to that one comment I had seen earlier. But Omega, thank you for the 100 biddies. Highly appreciate you. But yeah, you do have to have a bare minimum of 100 bits to get a collectible card. If you do 50, it won't count. If you do 75, it won't count. You do 100, you'll get a card. So there you go. The studio behind Heck of a Boss and Lackadaisy is going to be doing an adaptation of Homestuck, but it's being done by their Australian animation studio and has Undertale creator Toby Fox voicing the main character. That last part is incredible, and I love that so very much. I actually don't know what their voice sounds like, but that's awesome. Also, Michael, I don't know if the exclamation mark collection thing showed for you. Unless you have a card, I don't know if it'll appear. So you have to get a card first. If it appeared with a bunch of question mark cards, I wasn't looking, but I'm assuming you have to have at least one card. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're gearing up to play some Sonic 06. Sit back, relax. Let's go ahead and play a little bit of Words on stream. And after this is said and done, we'll go ahead and jump on back into Sonic's story. Let's see, L-I-N-G. We could try Ling. I'm going to give it a second. Lingual. That's a good one. You're going to play through Heck? Yes. So this is, I've been doing this for years now. This is my favorite part about doing Sonic 06 streams, because I have had so many people in passing, they'll come into my stream. I'm not saying this in a bad way, by the way. This is just funny to me. People come into my stream and go, oh my god, you're playing Sonic 06? I'm so sorry for you. Chat, I'm really good at this game. I'm really good at this game. Like, I'm not going to call myself the best, but I'm good at this game, and I have fun with it. I am what you call a unique specimen who can play Sonic 06. So, anytime anybody comes in, they're like, oh my god, you're going to play this game? To that I say, I'm not like the rest of them. I can have a good time with Sonic 06. And with Shadow's campaign, I kick butt. So there you go. I don't mean that in a bad way, by the way. It's just, I think it's really funny how, like, for years now, I mean for years, every time I bust out Sonic 6, I'll never forget this one comment somebody said a while back where they went, I am so sorry you're playing this. I'm like, why are you sorry? I'm having fun. Good for you, gamer. No, that's fair. And again, I appreciate it. It's really funny how, like, in passing, most people think, like, when you go to play Sonic 06, it's going to be a bad time. Maybe if you were a fan of the Game Grumps, you might think it's going to be a bad time. But I'm built different. I'm built different. Is this a bad time to say that I love Sonic 06? No, not at all. I have a bit of a guilty pleasure with this game, personally speaking. Also, you guys are killing it with the words on the stream. Let's go. So this week is when they Also, this week's when fixed the new adult animated movie by Dexter's Live creator and the new Peanut special will release. That movie looks like garbage in my opinion. Also, do try to keep in mind that repeated comments is technically against the rules of the Twitch channel. Just a bit of an FYI. No worries though. If I don't get to a comment, I don't get to a comment, but that's just how that goes. 3 stars though, hot dog. Yeah, no worries though, I just wanted to make sure you knew. I definitely try to scroll up and catch up on everybody's stuff when I can, so I'm sorry if I'm a little behind here. Alright, you guys did fantastic with round 1. Let's go ahead and do round 2 and get a moving. You know that adult dog movie by Gendy, who's done like Dexter's Lab and such, and Samurai Jack. That movie, I'm sorry, like on a technicality, the artwork and all that, like, it's technically good looking in terms of like art style and whatnot, but that whole movie looks awful. It doesn't look like people are really like excited for it. The Peanuts special, however, I'm not going to call myself an avid Peanuts fan, but I did see the next thing that they're getting, and it looked pretty cute. It looked pretty fun. Very fun. One thing I find funny in the game, which I learned from watching like Thera's Silver campaign vid, is the Soliana has 60 on the public street. Wait, is that Soliana has 60 on a public street? Oh, I see what you mean, like the speed limit. Yeah. Ah, that's awful. We love to see it, though. We love to see it. Oh, heck yeah, 60 miles per hour in a school zone? Huzzah. Sex, I can't believe you're getting away with this, mister. I can't believe it. Alright, let's see. S. You know what? I got one. No, you already did that one. I take that back. How about seed like this? Worth a shot. There you go, Meg. That's a good one. Exceed. The sex. You talked about sex in the Christian stream? Not in my Minecraft server. Not in this household, I'll tell you what. Exacts and Dexus is good. You guys are down to 2 words left. Hot dog. Exact. Oh, I'm actually kind of scared. Can you pull it off? Oh, this is a really fantastic round. Even if we don't make it perfect, this was like a solid round. Yeah, one more word. We might not have it, but... No, there it is. Last minute seed. Or seed? However you want to pronounce that. Got the perfect round. It has actually been a minute since we've done that round. That type of round. We'll go ahead and play one more since you guys did fantastic. But so far, congratulations to Omega_EXE. Sorry, Omega0_EXE, Sonic Stefan 1991, Mario Sonic Prime, Loganic 56, and everybody else who participated with words on stream. Highly appreciate you, fellas. Let's go ahead and do a bonus round. Welcome to the bonus stage. I am personally going to grab this one. Wait, does that not count? PLM. No, plumber. Wait, is that not how you spell plumber? Is plumber not a word? Oh, I'm actually upset now. We all thought plumber. I'm gonna try rump. We'll go with rump. A fake letter. Oh, that's right, the fake letters. Frick, you right, though. I forgot about that. So, R-U-M-P. What's the fake letter? Bumper's good. Bump is good. Burp is good. L is the fake letter. Okay. Then let's go with... Ooh, nothing with L, though. Interesting. Okay, so let's go with... Umber's a good one. That's a fantastic one. Pube. Hold on, let me allow that real quick. That is the real word for the record, so unfortunately it didn't get used. How about pure? So far, so good. Even if we don't end up with a perfect on this round, I will say that we're doing pretty good. Perm's a good one. Something with a B-E in it. B-E. Berm. I was thinking about that word, but I wasn't sure. Then we got something after pure. Going once, going twice. I'm not sure, in all honesty. Omega trying to steal me rump. I already did that earlier, guys. Oh, Rube! At the very last minute, Rube. A lot of pube. A lot of pube entries at the end. We appreciate the pube. Oh! Hidden letter. We gotta find the hidden letter, chat. We've never, for the record, guys, we've never hit level 14 before. You guys have actually beaten the record tonight. Let's go with Shot in the Dark. Tron? No, that's a name, technically speaking. See, V-I-R. Vitro Trove. Oh man, we're running into a hard one here. We might have met our match. Let's see what we can do, though. I believe in us. Trine. T-R-I-N-E. E's the hidden word, the hidden letter, guys. It's E. Elements found it. So let's go with... I hate to say this. Nah, it doesn't count. Is it not the hidden letter? No vine? There you go. I guess whatever I put. Shot in the dark? Nah. Tire, that's a good one. And then invert. Ooh, can we bring it back, though? Let's go with Vite. No Vite. Right is good, though. Let's see. Ooh. Gotta know suddenly. Oh, O is the fake letter. No wonder we've been hitting some. Inert. Let's see. Fire? Niter. Oh, we were so close. Oh, we were so close. That's GG's. I got goosebumps from that round. Guys, I don't consider that a failure. I don't consider that a failure. I consider that a success. That one was hard. That was a hard one. But you all can at least say... Let's see, let me go ahead and do some congratulations here. Congratulations to Omega0_EXE, Sonic Stefan 1991, Mario Sonic Prime 20 Element, Flame Crystal, Loganic 56, Soul Flare, Kia 2020, and anybody else who participated with words on stream. I'm going to go ahead and exit out of that, but I will say congratulations, you guys here in Chatland today. Got to bear witness and be a part of the broken record of words on stream. Our previous record was level 11. You guys made it to level 14. Insanity. Mystery letter and fake letter is just horrible. It certainly was interesting. I feel like it pushed our limits and got us to really try to figure it out and understand that level of difficulty. Sure, we didn't win, but it was yeah, let's shoot for level 20. Exactly. Shoot for my favorite number. Fun fact of the day, I loved number 20. Was definitely an interesting one. It sure was. I'll be honest with you guys. My Xbox 360 turned off by itself for how long I left it on, so I had to just turn it on just now. But let's go ahead and mute the music, and now we've got the game booting back up. And unfortunately, we have Sonic 06 load time, so this might take a second. Izzy, I got a question. What do you think of Star Wars Outlaws? It seems like an interesting game. I don't know much about it, but... Also, Omega, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. You have obtained the Zack and Juno card. Congratulations. It's a very adorable piece. We love that puppo. Yay, let's go. Thank you so very much for the 200 biddies. Highly appreciate ya. We got another card coming through. Ooh, you get the Dizzy Zenko, level 5. Not too shabby. Now you've got 3 of the 14. Hot diggity dog. Let's go ahead and... well, I have very little memory on my Xbox 360. I forgot a while back. I kind of used it. We'll go with this memory unit. Okay, actually, the last one, that's totally fair. Oh, you got another Zenko. Oh no, Omega, I know you. You're the type that if you get the same card, you might want to go for it again. Don't worry though if you can't. Don't worry if you can't. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Thank you for the nuggie. No, not the dots. I'm so sorry. What's your favorite Star Wars game? Truth be told, I've barely played any of them. I've played Star Wars. Oh God, what was that one called? Jedi Fallen Order? Is that the first one of those two games? Whichever one was the first one with that redhead guy. I know it's a terrible example, but there you go. Omega. Oh wait, actually that was Flame Crystal. Okay, so Flame Crystal gave out 100 biddies and got the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle Zonic card. Heck yeah. And Omega, you gave 100 just now, didn't you? Or why did it say Omega? That was Flame? For some reason it came up with Omega's name, but Flame Crystal did get the card though, thankfully. I was a little confused there for a second. I was like, great heavens, Jesus Christ, the loading time. This has taken a while, isn't it? I had this on disc and technically digitally, so I'm wondering why this is taking a while. Yo, there it is. I think the notification came up late. Ooh, we got a SSR Zonic 2 Raise and Race. Yeah! I love the collectible card game we have now. I'm going to be adding more cards soon, by the way. But so far, we've got 14 out of 50. So as time moves on, I'll be sure to add some more cards. Yes, Fallen Order. I gotta go. Frick it, you're addicted. Yo, there you go. You got a good one there. You got Cult of the Lamb Boogeyman. That one, I believe, is... I want to say... I forgot what level it was. I was trying to check it out real quick.
What the...
Also, Mochizuki, welcome on in. Okay, so hold on. There's something wrong going on here with Sonic 6.
Yo, a hype train. Let's break through our limits and reach for the stars.
I'm not sure if it's working. Oh, there you go. You got Omega's collection. So you've got 4 out of 14 cards. There you go. And if you guys are subscribers and end up getting a resubscription and or, what's the other one I'm looking for here? New biddies. I'm not sure if some of these are later or what, but yeah, exclamation mark will let you check out your collections. But let me go ahead and say thank you to Mochizuki for the raid of 3. Highly appreciate you. You'll have to let me know what you were streaming and let me know how well your stream went. And thank you to Morbius Drackle for raiding the channel. You'll have to let me know how well your stream went and let me know what you were streaming. Welcome on in, fellas. We're booting up Sonic 06, and for the life of me, is having a problem just now. Hang on. Let me do something real quick. Well, okay, hold on. Let me see if it loads the disc first. There we go. We had a lot of notifications go off, so that may have taken a second. I'm so sorry about that. Me and Morbius did a Minecraft Cobblemon for fun. Yo, let's go. I had a hunch that you guys were like doing a double raid, but I didn't quite want to assume. Microphone? Not 06 being a problem child. True. Alright, me selecting memory unit gave it like a heart attack. So I wonder if memory unit's appropriate or if I should do USB storage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do memory unit. I'm a believe in you here, game. I'm gonna pray you don't just die. It shouldn't take more than like a couple seconds. I'm wondering if it's because if I'm loading into the wrong thing.
Let's go.
Okay, also I apologize. Let me think here. Why the heck did my Twitch mute itself? Oh, okay, gotcha. I was like, it seemed like my microphone was working. Okay, give me just a second. We're gonna go ahead and head back. I'm gonna take the disc out of my Xbox. I think I know. I was like wondering why the Sonic 06 disc was out of my Xbox. I think I remember now. I bought this game digitally a while back when the Xbox Live store was going down. And I bought the game digitally for the sake of faster load times. So I think because I have the disc in there and Sonic 06 digitally downloaded, I think I was starting to freak out. So I went ahead, as you guys can hear right here, I took out the Sonic 06 disc. We're working off digital now. So I think that's why I put it in its case. But I literally, it's been 8 months since we played this last. I wanted to make sure, we should probably put that back in the Xbox. I can see why I took it out originally. Let's see if this does it. Let's see if it works off just the system itself now. Give it a second. Maybe. Or does it just hate me now? Or should I, like, uninstall it digitally? Oh, you know what?
Okay.
I might try something different. I have an idea. I think. Let's go Xbox Home. I know this is gonna sound really dumb. We're gonna uninstall Sonic 06. Double scan. Hang on. I think if I'm gonna go ahead and like uninstall Sonic 06 off the 360 and just work off the disc. Oh no, now my 360's thinking. You good, Xbox? Hit the home button? You Gucci? Oh no. Mr. Xbox. Do you not feel so good? Hang on. Let's turn off the Xbox and turn it back on. We're off to an excellent start. I don't even that's not even a Sonic 06 issue. That's just my Xbox having a meltdown for whatever reason. Ah, the I would say classic boot up. Technically, this is the second boot up. For those who were around when the original Xbox 360 boot up was a thing, you guys are the real ones. But truth be told, we do love the 360. Well, this stinks. Nah, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. We're gonna bring this back. Good to me. The load times is not helping. True. So this usually takes a second to load back up. So we'll go ahead and give that a second. Go ahead and sign in. We will be A-okay. Remember the red rings of death? I sure do. I myself never had one, but my brother did. And that was a day. That sure was a day. I remember at one point in time I was more of a Wii guy. So I must have not been too affected by it. Now this right here, why this is taking a while, usually the sign in for whatever reason takes a million years. It's because nobody's playing the 360 these days. All right. I'm going to just boot up Sonic 06 as is. We'll just see if maybe it just needed a system reset for whatever reason. What are gamer tags? Wait. Gamer tags are just like basically like the username of somebody. Like it's like your gamer tag on Xbox. As opposed to like a PlayStation like network name or whatever, like a PSN name. Remember if you can't buy an Xbox One, you could just buy a 360. I remember that. He said that to kind of compromise those who couldn't afford an Xbox One, and Xbox pretty much shot themselves in the foot. Also, there's some gaming in the corner of my room, so if you hear extra talking, that's what that is. Cody Burris, welcome on in. Okay, so let's go back to the home menu, and as long as it doesn't bite me, let me go ahead and try to uninstall Sonic 06. And now Nintendo's doing it. That's true. Kind of. Gonna be honest, Zach, I don't remember the OG 360 startup, and that's perfectly fair, because the second boot up that we ended up getting, updated not too long after the original. So the original one, like, unless you had a 360 from like I think like 2005 to like maybe 07, 08, you won't remember the original opening, and that's totally fair. Okay, so 360's booted back up. Setup looks like another content creator fan who's a fan of Amy. Good old Callie Mackin. We love Callie. Callie's incredible. All right, so let's do a thing real quick, right? Let's go to settings. We're gonna be fun here. Let's go to system. We're gonna go to storage. I'm gonna give you guys a tutorial. I'd like you to hit that like button, slap the subscribe button, or is it the other way around? However it goes. Do those things in that order. Be sure to hit the notification bell. Give me the keys to your house. Yada yada. So forth, so forth. That emote's amazing. Since when did she make this emote? I don't know. I looked away for 1 second. She had the freaking smooching emote. It's incredible. So we're gonna go to games, and we're gonna go to just don't mind my random as all heck Xbox 360 data. That's not what I'm looking for. Cody Burrs, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Zach and Sonic Cinema. Highly appreciate it. I like men. I like men. They hot. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. You got yourself a Fleetway Supersonic card. Congratulations. I think let's go to games and apps. It should be here. Where's the Sonic 06 download? Or did I just never download Sonic 06 and I'm in effing purgatory right now? I don't know what to believe anymore. I got a freaking YouTube on here. Wait, did I download Sonic 06 to this by chance? I did. It's on my Slow's Molasses USB stick because I got desperate before the Xbox Live Store shut. Okay, let's delete it off this. What's your avatar? Okay, let me check. There is a thing down below that shows that. Your avatar is Ness from Earthbound. If you're on desktop, you can scroll down below my channel and you'll be able to change it in stream avatars. Or if you are on mobile, I think it's a little bit more complicated. If there's anything from like a video game franchise like Smash Brothers or something, I can always change it for you
Yeah,
if
I
need
forgot
be.
how to
But
switch weapons, though.
yeah, no items found. Good. Get that out of here.
It's A button to switch weapons? Okay.
And then we're going to go to Sonic 06. This should do it. I think it was because of the way it was saved on my Xbox. I went ahead and deleted that. But yes, we are good. Beat the final boss in Sonic 06. Yo, let's go. I'm ashamed. I don't know if I want to say I'm ashamed, but I'm almost ashamed to say that I've beaten Sonic 06 like maybe 7 times, 6,
BZ has
7,
like
8,
crystal.
somewhere in that ballpark. I need a link to change your avatar. Let me see if I can grab that. I'm not as familiar with it because like I know a lot of people are like on phone. I'm not as familiar with mobile, but let me see if I can at least try to grab a link. Every time it comes down to stream avatars when it comes to the mobile part, I'm always a little bad about that. But let me see if I can grab you one here.
Just captured.
We'll go to stream avatars, extensions. Yeah, unfortunately, this is a ballpark I'm not as familiar with. Give me just a second, I'll figure this out. Avatars, yada yada. Pop out the extension? Question mark? Light Melody, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Freeze, hands up, great heavens.
Light Melody for just raided with 3 views.
Light Melody, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We are currently playing some Sonic 06. It finally started to boot up. I'm so sorry that the game was uber loud there. Decided to be loud. Yes, welcome on in. You have to let me know how well your stream went. Let me know how, what you were streaming today. Hello, hello. Alright, I'm trying to grab the stream avatars thing. I'm going to be so real with you, though. I have no idea how to grab it for whatever it's called. For mobile. I want it to be the red skin, Rob. It's my main in Super Smash Brothers. Oh, I got you on that, then. I can change that for you. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Or at least I should be able to. Let me go ahead and hit that. And I believe if I go down to... Oh, no. Rob only has Famicom as an option. Yeah, some of these have limited like, colors and such, so... I apologize.
It's all right.
We have to
Alright, we don't really need to watch this intro again, so I'm going to go ahead and skip that. Let's see, did I have any mods on deck? No, I did not. So let me go ahead and give you a shout out here, Light Melody. Highly appreciate you. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Let's see. We're going to go ahead and do /raid. Bada bing, bada boom. That's raid. You didn't see that. I said I did /raid. Shout out is what I meant to do. I am the silly. There you go. I started to do a raid. I'm like, wait, don't do that. We just started streaming. Sonic 06 for PC now. Oh, the PO6? Yeah. PO6 is not finished yet, though. So, while that is very fun and very cool, I would very much prefer to play the entirety of it when it's finished. To my knowledge, I don't believe it's finished. It's got some stuff that it needs to still throw out there, I believe. It's got most of it, though. Let's see, we're gonna go ahead and hit memory unit. Yo, Earthbound fan, good to see you. How you doing? So these people worship the very god that wants them boned, right? Correct. There are people who like that kind of thing. To be fair.
Is it why?
We have the evidence
I
now.
don't like that.
The evidence.
I'm gonna have to
All right,
change
episode
the
select.
controls.
So we were like borderline this close to finishing Sonic Story. So let's go ahead and jump back on in and do that. We have not played Sonic 06 since it was nearly Christmas of last year. So this is the biggest time jump in terms of one of my little playthroughs, but we're just jumping in.
Cooperated with me earlier. I wouldn't have had to do this.
Not the hammer.
What are you trying to do, Dr. Eggman? Why do you wish to revive the flames of disaster?
No.
Did your parents ever
The Dr.
disclose
Golden Nipples,
anything
thank
about
you.
Solaris?
I got that reference.
Solaris is
We were doing
Sonic
art, but
Sonic
ended early due to being sleepy. No, that's totally fair, Melody. That's totally fair. I myself had a good day at work today, but man, I was so tired when, like, right before I got home. I had a bad case of the EPs. I'm feeling better now, actually, but I know what it feels like to be just done.
and dominate everything in this world.
My egg goat looks so bad.
From the past
Your egg goat.
all the way to the future.
You wish to
He does
rule
look bad,
over
doesn't he, though? Like, in this game, he's so...
And the
his eyes. Last I saw of it, which was a while ago, the levels for each character were finished, aside from the final story, but the bosses and the hubs are still being worked on. Correct. So a good chunk of it's done, which bravo to the team, by the way, because they've done a fantastic job. But you got 51 medals. Yo, let's go. I've got a little purple friend on my shoulder. Her name is Zenko. Everyone say hello, Zenko. She's lovely. It's Z-E-N-K-O. But my little purple friend. If they're going with the realistic Eggman, I wish I could picture Jim Carrey here instead. Dude, imagine that being like a mod. Like, I know you can't mod the original 06 per se, but you could maybe mod it into PO6. I'm sure that's a possibility. I've seen a very few mods for that game.
Gun's not working.
It's a possibility.
No button I'm hitting.
It possibly never will get finished, but I hope they finish it so we don't have to move to the recomp if they finish it. Yeah, because there's that potential Sonic 06 recomp, isn't there? That was being worked on. He looks way too human. He's a little too human. He kind of started to blend in with society, and we don't know how to feel about that, do we? Head for the old Soliana Castle. So we need to do, I believe, Kingdom Valley, if I'm not mistaken. Love the Kazooie onesie. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is my banjo drip, but for the life of me, it's the only model I have that has my little chow on my shoulder. I'm like, you know what? We ball. It's kind of like wearing your PJ. Sometimes you just want to be comfy. Alright, so we need to head to the old Soliana Castle. I wonder if I'm supposed to hit the bells or not to open up the door. Again, I'm kind of just jumping right back into things, so I'll have to see what I'm missing. I don't think it's as easy as just going this way. So I want to say at this point in the game, you're supposed to hit the bells. Yeah, the Kofi stream bot. Thanks to Lancer the Hedgehog for the Kofi donation. Dude, did you do the Mario Paint thing? Did you put in for a Mario Paint thing? Lancer? By chance? There's Sonic Man, the legend. That's a yep, let's go. All right, we got 2 out of 5 slots left now. That's not too shabby. I'm very excited, by the way, because I am going to be offering some Mario Paint commissions during my subathon here in about... Oh god, my subathon's in 9 days. I almost said 2 weeks. No, it's not even a week and a half now. It's kind of insane, actually.
It used to be. I don't remember them being this awful. Maybe Twin Stick was a...
Also, for some reason, that booted up. There we go. Yeah, no, thank you so much for the $25 dono to be able to, for me to draw your whatever character you desire for the Mario Paint commission. Very excited. I'm by no means an artist and professional or anything like that, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Wow! Sonic Man. We love Sonic Man. Also, I believe I need to talk to this guy. He has an orange exclamation mark above his head, but trust me, he's actually rather important. Look at this. You just kind of talk to him. He goes, yes, face the trials. Awesome. Details are in the submission. Highly appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Thank you very much. That'll very much come in handy. Re-edited the pinned message. Honestly, I'm excited. Oh, you re-edited the message. I appreciate you. Was there like an error in there or something? Why is it happening? It's a nightmare. What's happening? Did something happen? Did I miss something? I might have missed something. Yo, gaming son. Yo. Time Man, welcome on in. We sure are. How are you doing today? All right, let's go ahead and do our first trial. We got the Trial of Knowledge. So I don't know if I could finish Shadow's story tonight, per se, because we had, I don't want to say a late start, but we had a bit of a big start today. So we'll probably get through maybe half of his story, but we'll try. We'll try to get through like a little over half of Shadow's story if possible. You did a whole storyline with emojis? I saw the emojis, but I wasn't sure what was going on, per se. Oh, I see. I see what's going on now. I had to scroll up to see because there was the popcorn emoji of my human character, the holding the head emote, and then the Sonic and Amy kissing. I'm assuming you're either A, Sonato fan or B, to Bit, something like that. There are lots of Sonato fans, to be fair. You know what's funny? I don't know, this could sound like cringe, but I actually used to be a Son Amy fan. I'm no longer a Son Amy guy, but I sure was years ago. I'd say like around the time Sonic X was more of a thing. I was kind of a Son Amy fan. I don't really ship things these days, but I say that as don't tell mom. I'm kidding. I kind of like the Sonic and Blaze, or what was the other Sonic one I liked? Sonic and Blaze, and that might actually be it. I'm a simple fella. I'm a Blaze fan these days. Alright, so don't break the box. We need that. Sonali? Okay, so I'm gonna admit something, and I'm so sorry if this offends anybody. I am actually not a fan of Sally Acorn. I know there are fans. I know. I am not one of them, unfortunately. Is it because of GK? No, actually, believe it or not, I was always kind of a fan of Blaze in recent times. I'd say for like the last 5 or so years, I've really appreciated Blaze as a character. Like, she's like ranked up for me high. It's just so happens when I ran into GK, she had that like similar character. So it's funny how things work out in that instance. But she's got a similar character to Blaze design wise. There we go. I don't know what rank I'm getting here, but I didn't do terrible. A minute and a half, a little under a minute and a half is not terrible. So Sonado grosses you out, to be honest. It's certainly not my cup of tea, to say the least, but that's very much just me. Sonic, this is a good drink. I hope I don't die. Oh no, it's got poison. Amy, get out of there. Yeah, I'm not
about ships.
a little bit.
My favorite ship is the Thousand Sun.
You're one of the Sonado fans. That's fair.
Is honestly second for me.
You
The
motherfucker.
storyline with it is heart-wrenching IMO.
You motherfucker. We do love the Going Merry though.
It's an
On
absolute
Urge.
joy.
Oh god. I gotta get out of here. Oh, I got a C rank. That's fair. I was I didn't use the special shoes that could have slowed down time. What is wrong with me? Where are my trading cards?
Remember putting them all to note.
Let me do a thing real quick. I was telling Omega in DMs how the trading cards work. So I'm gonna write this down in chat. I'm gonna copy and paste what I told Omega.
I don't remember.
So what I just posted in the chat, I know that's going to look a little scrambled. It's subscribing/resubscribing, stream element tips of $1 minimum, Twitch follow, like a new Twitch follow, and minimum of 100 bits. So we had a couple new follows today that got like some free cards, and then unfortunately raiding is not an option. I wish raids could get you like cards, but unfortunately that does not count. I really wish that was a command. It'd be really freaking neat. Literally just got home. No, that's totally fair. I just thought I'd give you the rundown on it because I've only given the rundown I think like maybe twice or so starting today's stream. So wait, did I lose the gift sub card? So I think it's like when a sub goes through initially. It's like I'm like great heavens. Ooh. Kit starts off with the Boogeyman Cult of the Lamb card. I believe that's I'll show you on screen what that card. Kit, your card you just got just now. I'm gonna have you as an example here. So the one you just pulled. This is a big effing file, by the way. So pardon me. For some reason, the cards have to be big. But here we go. So you got the Boogeyman card. This is a 1 gem card. It's level 10. It's not the most common card, but it is one of the common cards. Obviously, the more bits or more of the other such, the more of a chance you have of getting the other cards. Also, in the top right corner of the card, it shows. Oh hi. Hi. Mwah. Say hi, honey.
Yep.
Hello.
Is that a wit card?
It's a what?
It's a wit card.
Oh yeah, it's a wit card.
It's an SSR card?
Yeah.
That's amazing. It's a wit SSR
Yeah,
card.
it's
And
an SSR card.
A 1 uncapped level 10 wit SSR card?
Yeah.
Shit, man, we Uma in here?
I'm surprised you know any of this.
It's from Uma Musume.
Is that what it
That's why.
is?
Yeah.
Oh.
Who made that for you?
It's a Twitch widget you can buy now. You should get it.
A Twitch widget?
It's a Twitch widget.
Of course they have a Twitch widget.
So
for
I'll
Uma.
give you guys an example. So I'm gonna pull a card on my end.
They have stream cards now.
Yeah, they have stream cards now. They're very popular suddenly. But yeah, there you go. So my example is Fleetway Supersonic. That's a lot. You got level 15,
That's so
Scott.
funny. They're all based off of Uma cards.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
You'll have to walk me through that.
I would love to. They are actually really freaking cool, by the way. I want to put you as a card.
You can if you want.
Okay, I only had time today to make so many. But yeah. Anyways, yeah, there's like multiple cards you guys can get. She says hello. That's not Sonic, that's Metal Sonic. Hey all, Scott here. Oh, Omega. With the level 5 Zack and Judo card. I might at some point lower the cards down to 50 bits. Omega, I want your take. Do you want me to lower the cards down to 50 bits or keep them at 100? I want your take as manager. My first card was a rare. It was a rare. You actually got a rare card at first. I tried making the rarity of them interesting and whatnot, but I didn't want them to be like outright too easy to get the good ones. Because we actually have some really nice cards. So. And I would show examples, but I don't go, a Pokeball.
Hey,
Am I that rare?
Scott here.
Hey, all, Scott here. Hi, Scott. Say hi, Scott. Give me pizza, please. We love pizza. Name me your. Okay, what kind of toppings do you like, though? What's your go-to pizza topping? I'm a simple fella. I like me some pepperoni. I like to put some red crushed pepper flakes on my pizza to spice it up a little bit of Parmigiano. Pineapple? How? No, I'm kidding. I actually don't like pineapple on pizza, believe it or not. It's not my go-to, but I can eat it. I've had it once. You know what's funny? The only time I've ever had it was once, and it was only because somehow it got onto my pizza when they gave me my pizza, but it wasn't that bad.
Like?
What does Luigi taste like? Oh shoot, error. An error? That's gonna be 10 points from Gryffindor. Where the frick did I go? And what the heck is a Sonic? Do I not have shoes? Great heavens! Yo, you get the level 15 Writer Zonic card. Congratulations. That's my Twitter/Blue Sky profile picture you've just earned. The fun card. Oh, fudge! Everything but anchovies. I respect that. I'm in the field. Almost any topping I almost don't mind, but when it comes to anchovies, that's a no-go for me, dog. That's a no-go for me. But Evil Conquer, thank you for the 100 biddies. And I didn't get to say it earlier, but Kit, thank you for the... Was it Kit? Yeah, Kit, thank you for the 100 biddies. Omega, thank you for the other 100 biddies. I believe Flame Crystal also did some earlier. Thank you for the biddies as well. I'm so sorry if I didn't get to properly say thank you when they were happening. I'm sure I was just explaining frick, but I appreciate it. Imagine the crowd control, but for this game. Dude, I'd kill for crowd control Sonic 06. I would say if they could do it for P06. Only because that's probably a little bit easier to set up as opposed to, like, recompile. P06 has it. Not to my knowledge. I've went through the crowd control list of games. Does it have, is what you're saying, Conquer, is there like a, you know how like randos give you like chat commands and such? I don't know if Brent's ever covered P06 in that regard, but unfortunately it's not a crowd control thing to my knowledge. I can research it one more time, but I do believe. Ask Brent. Okay, I'll have to ask Brent then, because if he knows something, then I would love to dip into that someday. No, it's pineapple. You wanted extra cheese? Oh no. An extra cheese pizza is a respectable one too. We do like extra cheese. It's in early build right now. Yes, it is early build. It's very nice though. Like P06 is like quality, very quality. I'm a little oh shoot, I'm a little surprised if I don't have the shoes. Do I not have the effing shoes, bro? That's so weird. I don't have the shoes. We're gonna have to buy the shoes sometime after this because there's like a particular shoe type I like in this game that gets you to slow down time, and I surprisingly don't have it. That's kind of a bit of a shame on my part. I'm gonna hit you there. Oh, I missed a robot. That's not gonna look good on my credit score. Oh man, I know I can kill this guy, but does that count, or do I have to go back and kill him? Oh. I believe in us. There we go. Dude, without the slowdown, this does become a little harder. I'm gonna try, though. Is that a threat? Great heavens. Oh, God. And then... Where's the last one? Do I have to actually go back and get that other one? If I get a bad score on this, I can live with that. I just want to finish this mission, because this particular mission can be a bit of a pain in the A. Wait a moment, I'm going to re-chat here in just a second. I want to make sure I can get this last robot. Robot! Robot!
Done!
Why, thank you. There we go. Okay, now we're good. Yeah, I'm a Knight's Chow now. Yo, let's go. The Knight's Chow is a respectable choice. We love Knight's Chow. Classic character. It's a Chow. It's from Sonic. What's not to love? We play Do You? You know what? Yes, I do. I love Wii. I love playing the Wii. The Wii is fantastic. I think it's commands, though, not true crowd control. You're probably right about that, because I know in the crowd control list, there's only so many Sonic games. There's a healthy amount of Sonic games. But yeah, sadly, I think that's got to be a commands thing. But hey, that's so cool in its own right, though. Maybe I'll have to set that up someday. How goes the Sonic? Oh, shoot, not 06. Yep, we're playing some Sonic 06 KD. So you guys are in good hands tonight. I am good at Sonic 06. So, hopefully... hopefully I can give you guys a good time here. Because, well, I say that it's a little contradicting. I feel like people like seeing somebody play Sonic 06 because of the quote-unquote they're getting tortured or it's hard for them. I'm actually good at this game, so, like, I'm not going to call myself fantastic per se, but, like, I'm not going to give you, like a bad session just because I kind of know this game better than I should, to say the least. Is the Cynthia a DM with my thoughts on the TCG cards? Sure. Let's see. So here's the thing I'm thinking of for now. Let's keep it at yada yada. All right, if you do plan on, I would say set it down to 50. And also, we're thinking of now, but if we get repeat cards, we could probably do a channel points as well, but make it yeah. We can tinker with it later. Heck yeah, I appreciate you, Omega. Not very good on S rank. S rank is definitely not very easy to accomplish. You're not very good at S ranks either, huh? I can be. I just did not try that hard for the last mission. I'm not saying like I sandbagged it or whatever. It's more so like if I wanted to S rank that, personally speaking, I'm going to go grab the red gem for my shoe, slow down time, do all of that effectively, and then get a high score. But I didn't have the gem with me, and I didn't really feel like just bouncing. Like, I'm just here to finish the mission so we can actually move on with what we were supposed to do here. Sonic, you came? Well, he sure did. He sure did. Now, am I good at every S rank? No, I'm not about to say I'm good at every S rank. I'm not about to go there. By no means. But yeah, Stomper, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hey. So that should be an automatic S rank. It's really hard to perk up this one. I should make the joke of, oh no, I actually am good at S ranks. Look at that. Look at that S rank right there. That took skill. That took absolute skill. Nah. That's an easy one. If for any reason you get a D rank on that or something, I'd be highly impressed. By the way, about this mission, it doesn't matter if you choose Amy or Elise, you get these same results. Absolutely. Yep. You can either pick Elise or Amy. It doesn't change anything at all. Cutscenes are the same. Game's the same. Score will be the same. Nothing changes. Hold on. I changed my mind. Sonic, I kind of want you to die.
Yeah.
And I mean that in the way of, like, I need you to go back.
Jesus Christ.
Hang on. I don't... Can I get back? Hold on. Let me get down here real quick. Dun 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 dun. I think Sega may be making Sonic and Amy a couple now. I feel like they're, like, personally speaking, I think they're backing out of that. I'm not as acquainted with the IDW comics, so I can't really, like, vouch on that note. But I feel like they're, like, playing them off as, like, playful with each other. Sonic's very playful with the I don't know how to say it. When working on Warmore, I noticed a Valentine's Day plush set with classic Sonic and Amy together. I'm gonna be so real with you, it's probably just marketing. Oh no, are the doors shut? Can I not leave here anymore, bro? Actually, there's a thing I could use to buy stuff out in the middle of the woods. I could probably go grab that. And then doink. Hang on, one more time. One more time. There you go. Knowing Sega, they're not going to try to put a hint of romance in their stories. Oh, probably not, no. Probably not. That's purely just for marketing. If you see, here's the way I see it. And I'm sorry to break the illusion for those who like ships and whatnot. But if you put Sonic and Amy in a little bouquet for Valentine's Day, you want to know what that does? It gets people like me to come out of the woodwork, get the bouquet, give it to your significant other, and go Happy Valentine's Day. They get a neat little Sonic little piece of merch, and that company gets some money. I hate to be that guy. It is what it is. It's about the money at that point. Is the BB Boop machine not out here? I don't know where it is. I might have to go to Kingdom Valley without the thing I wanted. I may have locked myself out of getting that, actually. Where is that machine? I know it's somewhere out here in the woods. Or at least I thought it was. Oh, I see something on the radar. Is that... There it is! I was looking for it. So, I want the red gem. We're gonna go ahead and buy the other ones as well, since we got the rings for them. Green gem, thank you kindly, and I think I've got everything. Yep, and Yep, we got everything else. Okay, we're good. No. No. Do you want to buy anything else? No. Let me out of here! Am I pressing the wrong button? Do you want to buy this? Yes. Do you want to buy anything else? Am I pressing the wrong... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm Nintendo Switch 2 pilled. I'm pressing the wrong button now because I'm thinking of the Switch 2. Oh, that scared the frick out of me. The effing Donkey Kong jump scare. Oh, he just showed up out of nowhere and smashed that Bananium Gym. Holy frickin' crap. That was hilarious. At the very least, I do want to draw my Amy on a pink backdrop commanding
accidentally collided with another airplane.
Commanding flowers. That's fair. It's a fun ship, to be fair. Sonic and Amy is a very classic ship. If Sonic was to have a relationship, it would probably be with Amy at best. And I know there are people who say Sally and the Archie comics, yada yada. I'm gonna be so real with you. That's a past time frame. We've had that time frame. It's time to move on. But listening to the K-pop Demon Hunter song way more than I would like to admit. I'm not obsessed. I can quit anytime. No, that's fair. I was gonna say Omega in Chatland. He's loved the Demon Hunter's K-pop music. It's very catchy music, to be fair. So what's going on? They if my throw tiny hints of romance, it's only done for marketing. Sorry, if they throw any kind of hint of romance, it's only done for money. That's true. It is unfortunately a play on like trying to grab it for your Nintendo, if you will. By the way, since this game is buggy, all of the gem's powers never run out. True. There is supposed to technically be a limit on the gems, but there is not. So we can abuse the heck out of any of them. Your bog standard blue guy X purple girl trope. That's also true because there's a lot of the boys blue, the girls pink trope, and a lot of just media. And Sonic and Amy are, I'd argue, at least a good take on it, because when you think about it, I would rather it be like Amy's got her own special design, she's pink, Sonic's got his own design, he's blue, than for like, I'm gonna try to think of an example here. Like, chat, name me two characters where like one is just like said character, but like either A, different color, or B, they added just eyelashes and called it a day. Like Miss Pac-Man, I love Miss Pac-Man. And I'm talking about the OG Miss Pac-Man, but when you really think about it, Miss Pac-Man was like the original, like, it's Pac-Man, but with like a little bit of extra on there, if that makes any sense. So, not saying that in a bad way. I love Miss Pac-Man, but that's like a good example of you took something and made it simple. Pac-Mom. No, I'm not counting that design. That design is, it's more unique to say the least. That one's actually a counterpoint to Miss Pac-Man. Completely different from Pac-Man. Also, let's see. Bad to the bin. Welcome on in. Howdy, I've been lurking. I just want to let you know that the link that you pinned doesn't work. Does it not? Let me see. I know Omega had repinned it at some point and quote unquote fixed it. Let me see. Do I have that on hand? I don't. Where is that? Oh God, how far up in the chat was it? There it is. Click the link. Oh, you're right. The link doesn't work. Let me get you a better one. Let me fix that one. I appreciate you letting me know, by the way. Highly appreciate it. Go to my page. We're gonna go to this, and I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna paste, and oh, I see what happened now. A part of the link broke or something at some point. I'm not sure how that happened. Frick. Shout out, what the heck? Hold on, let me try that one more time. Go ahead and hang on. Doot. Let me get you guys another link here. I promise I will be playing the game here in just a second. Wrong button. Try that? No, it still doesn't work. Wait, here, hang on. Let me get a shareable link. Copied. Doink. That should do it. Okay, so give me just a second.
The camera moves.
This right here should do it. That should be better. And unfortunately, Omega, do you have the ability? Actually, never mind. Hang on. I could just do a slash pin. There you go. That should be better. I was gonna ask you if you could pin that, but I think after you've already pinned it, Twitch doesn't allow me to pin things like I used to, unfortunately. But yeah, for anybody interested, I am doing Mario paint commissions. August 21st, I'll be doing Mario Pit commissions, drawing any character of your desire, as long as it is safe for work and not a complicated mech. $25, I'll draw any character. For $40, I will draw 2 characters. It's gonna be on the same like photo though, but still. There's the button. I use the Y button. I am so confused with my Sonic games. It's not even funny, chat. We have 5 slots open as of earlier today. We only have 2. Also, Blade, welcome on in. It's good to see you. How ya doing? And I will be drawing them on my 3rd day of the subathon, so that'll be fun. You guys get to see me draw.
I don't remember the controls. Bad.
I swear I'm better at this game. I think playing Nintendo Switch 2 and playing other Sonic games lately are like messing with my controls. There we go. It's the X button, not the Y button. I need to remember this. It has been a minute. There we go. So I don't feel like Sonic 06 tonight. You know what Sonic should switch to. So wait, so I don't feel like Sonic 06 tonight? Oh, okay. That took me too long to realize. God dang it. Why do people hate on Sonic Prime so much? I don't mind Sonic Prime. I won't go out of my way and say I love it, but I don't mind it. It's pretty fun.
Hey, what's up?
I hate to be that guy, but I feel like Sonic fans, like, one way or another, there's so many different kinds and so diverse. Some form of them are gonna hate blankety blank. There are people who hate Frontiers. There are people who hate Sonic classic games. There are people who hate Adventure. You're gonna run across hate everywhere. Trust me, as somebody who's been in the field for like 15, 16 years now, you're gonna find people who hate every form of Sonic. It's impossible to dodge. I understand people don't like the dialogue because it's kind of corny or cringe. It's one of those things, like the cartoon show is tailored for young audiences first and foremost. And while there are nods and stuff that us adults can appreciate, it is typically aimed for young audiences, so it's going to be corny and whatnot. And I'd argue it's not really Sonic unless it's a little corny. Hi, Doug. We love Doug. How you doing, Doug? Hating Adventure is blasphemy. And I mean, I hate to say it, but unfortunately there are a lot of people who hate Sonic Adventure. It being my favorite Sonic game of all time. It's a little hard to see sometimes, but I can understand why somebody may not like it. To hate on it, I don't think it deserves hate. But I'm also at a point in my life, I'm kind of like, I don't got the energy to hate on things. I don't want to hate if I can help it. I can dislike a thing. I can be annoyed by something, but I don't want to hate. If I hate something, chat, it's really bad. That means when I hate it. There's not much I hate in this world. If I'm being real with you. Like, there are things I hate, but... Dang, Daniel. There we go. What does the orange thing mean? The orange thing. On the redeem stuff? Oh, that's just like the little emoji that they use for Tangia redeems. Because it's like Tangia has a play on like Tangelo.
Oh, for me, it's flicking the right.
I guess. Question mark. I just never questioned it if I'm being real. It's what they use. It's like their like little logo. Like this one. Oh, here comes an example, baby. I actually changed the one for Ghostface the other day. I gave him a knife. Let's go. SO. I can't see no more. Oh, I don't have set for silver. What am I thinking? There you go. Let's go. I couldn't see, but we had one heck of a party. That's a classic on this channel, at least a modern classic. I do think it's one of the Adventures Sonic the Hedgehog came out the same year as Sonic the Hedgehog. Same voice actor, extremely different show. One far better than the other. That's fair. One is completely different, in all honesty. Now, I'm going to put out my controversial opinion, and I suppose Sonic 06 is the best place to be placing these down, so I'll try to say this with some taste in mind. What's up? Jesus, that was a lot of stuff. No, I was gonna say, so Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog and Sad AM. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't mind Sad AM. I prefer Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a lot more kiddie, it's a lot more childish, and it's a lot more cheesy. But I kind of prefer it. There's like a funny charm to that show, and just very just of the time. Where Sad AM is like, you're like an old school Sonic fan if you like that one, which isn't a bad thing. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't do much for me personally speaking. I'm not a Sally fan. And Twan's funny. He's a motherfucker and he's a coward, but he's funny. And then Bunny's cool. Rotor's okay, not too shabby. And then Sonic's uncle's neat. I'm just not a Sally fan. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't hate her. It's just I just never had a. I have no nothing there, no connection. Personally speaking, I'm very much more of a Sonic X kind of guy. Like I like Sonic X, dub or sub. I don't really care either or. I don't know if there's any other Sonic shows that like really stand out to me to that level. Sonic's had a very interesting line of cartoons over the years, to say the least. What are your thoughts on Sonic Underground? I'm gonna say Sonic Underground is so, like, at times cheap looking and like just, I don't know. The animation isn't consistent. It's got a bunch of issues and it's very silly, dumb fun. I kind of like it though, even though it's silly, dumb fun. It's just, it's so imperfect that I kind of like it, but I'm not gonna say I love it. I don't even know if I want to say I like it. It's almost fun to watch with people, if that makes any sense. Like, it's fun to, like, pick at. Does that sound mean? It might sound a little mean. I kind of like to pick at it. But not, like, in the like, hateful way. Just in the, like, oh my god, what were they thinking kind of way. You know what I mean? Like, does that make any sense? Like, just kind of pick at it a little bit. It's by far probably one of the worst cartoons, unfortunately, on a technicality. But it's almost so bad at times that it's funny. I'm not going to call it, like, horrendous, but it's got problems and it's kind of fun to pick at. I Sonic missed the notification, but I'm here now. Yo, welcome on in. It's good to see you, Leo. Welcome. Okay. There we go. Sonic Underground was such a nothing burger. That's totally fair. And it never finished properly, to be fair. So it kind of just, it literally leaves off on a game over, Robotnik, and just, that's it. Ends off on a random episode, and that's all you get. They're mentioned in the comics at some point in time, shown in the comics, and like I think very little comes of it, and that's it. It's very fascinating. Kind of, sort of. Which Sonic show had Jim Cummings as Eggman? I want to say that was Sad AM. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Please take me off of single.
So nobody noticed that they never met their mom? So wait, so nobody noticed that they never met their mom? Yeah, no, that was literally the goal, was to find their mom. Never met their mom. Yeah, that was Sad AM. Okay, so that was correct. Jim Cummings, I mean, say less, right? He's a legend. I'm not gonna go out of my way to say he was the best Eggman, but he's certainly one of the best, not only Eggmans that we've had, but he's just one of the best voice actors ever. Speaks for himself. You sure noticed? That's fair. People talk about the mom, where was their dad? You know what? I guess when you really think about that, that is a very interesting thought, because she had freaking triplets and bro ran off. That's kind of fricked. And one of them was Sonic. I'd be so proud of that boy. Holy frick. If I was his dad, man, I'd be like, that's my boy. I'd be like Hank Hill all over that. That's my boy. The boy is right. Why do you live? Thank you. Sonic Underground has my favorite theme song out of all of them, and I like the ROM hack that Sony was in. Oh yeah, the ROM hack. I know which one you're talking about, actually. I've played it like a long time ago. Not for the internet, but just in general. I believe it's a Sega Genesis ROM hack. Gotta be careful not to fall off here. There we go. Because of their goal to reunite with their mother, yes. The entire time, the goal is to reunite with their mom, and it just never happens. There's never a true ending or an end goal that happens. That's rude. You know what's funny? I have the red gem, but I've not been using it. We're likely not getting a good rank on this level, but we can sure as all heck try. I was trying to change my shoes, bro. There we go. Probably old, new by now, but what did you think about the Indie Direct? Oh, the Indie Direct. Ooh. So I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna start with saying I don't remember most of it. That was one of the first directs I never woke up for. I kind of forgot about it, if I'm being real. But even when I woke up, I believe Omega messaged me. He's like, "Do you want to watch the indie direct together?" And by the time I read his message, it was 9:50 a.m., which means the direct was like an hour ago. And I was like, "Whoops, I gotta go to work." I had work to go to. But anyways, I ended up watching it when I was at work. I don't remember anything notable from it that made me go, whoa. Like, I think there might have been, like, maybe a thing or two that was interesting, but to my knowledge, like, there's nothing that came of it that made me go, yep, gotta buy that. Like, I don't recall. Was there anything notable? Again, I've been all over the place life-wise, so if I've missed anything or anything worthwhile, please let me know. Because there easily could have been, like, a thing or two, and I just paid no mind to it at that point in time. Might have been on, like, thinking of something else or something. With kids like Sony and Manic, I'd leave too. Well, with Manic, fair enough. I'm gonna say with Manic, only because he's technically a troublemaker, kind of, sort of. I'll give you that much. So, man, we are trying to get the Shadow story here. Hold on. There we go. Not trying to rush Sonic's story per se, but it is taking me a bit. That was such an odd plot point for me and Sonic Underground. They're trying to find their mom, but the mom is purposely avoiding them and keeping an eye on them. True. Yeah, no, she's not actually trying to, like, be found. She's constantly on the go. Gonna have to go to sleep. I'll be lurking, though, as I do. Thank you for the stream. You're really welcome, Stefan. Thank you so very much for lurking. Oh, I think I already said this, but the due to the game being buggy, the gym's power never runs out. Correct. So, during these high-speed segments, unfortunately, the gym does not work, and I'm sure that's for good reason. But yes, due to the way that the game was coded, even though it was supposed to have a limitation on the gems for, like, Sonic, they weren't properly coded to have that. So yeah, it's unlimited power. BRB sounds good. Yeah, we'll be here. Definitely be here a little while. I'm hoping to stream till at least 1:30 in the morning, 2 maximum. I will not be doing no 3 a.m.s like I did yesterday, though. That was a terrible idea. Enjoyed the Lurky Loot Kit. There we go. Alright, so we got the wall. Want to make sure I don't fall off this fricker. Let me try to get through this before I read any chat. If I read while I'm running on a sideways wall, I'm gonna hurl. I'm gonna die. And I'm gonna fail. I don't want that happening. The red Pikmin. There we go. Do. I probably make this look easier than it really is. I'm not going to call it easy. There we go. Got some rings. Let's see how we ranked, even though we died kind of at the end. 1300. That's not a good rank at all. Oh, that's going to be like an E. C?
No problem.
Ended up getting something better than I thought I would.
I think so.
The one thing that was... Sorry, the one thing for me was Glacier, the underwater action game. I don't know if I remember that one, sadly. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think in the upcoming months, like, I'm gonna name as many things as I can, and if I forget things, I forget things. I'm gonna say Pac-Man World 2 Repack, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, the Kirby DLC for Forgotten Lands, Pokemon ZA, maybe Plants vs. Zombies, the Switch 2 version that's coming out. It's coming out the Steam and everything else. Maybe I might grab that. I'm gonna forget some stuff. But those are like the ones that come to my mind immediately. Let me open up Opera GX. There's like a little tab that shows you like all the stuff that's coming out. I think it's how do I get to that tab? GX question mark? Nah, that's not it. 2025 video games. I know there's a Shinobi game. I don't know if I'm getting that day one, but I would like to try it if I could. I don't know if it'll be a day one for me. There's a Shantae game coming out. It's like a long lost Shantae game that actually got finished and rehauled and fixed up and whatnot. It's really nice looking. I might grab that. That comes out in about a week actually. I don't know if I'll stream it day one per se, but I will try to grab it. And that's Elise dying. Eggman's dead. Elise is dead. They're both dead. Canonically, they are both dead right now, as of this very minute. Me searching up 2025 video games is not narrowing it down because, unfortunately, you can't list everything here. Let's type in upcoming. Anyone in Chatland write anything down? Mina the follower is what you got your eyes on? Ooh, okay. Mean of the Follower. Google search that one real quick. Thank you. From the creators of Shovel Knight. From the creators of Shovel Knight. That's what you were correct. That is a game that's coming out on Halloween. I will not be streaming it on Halloween, for that is Halloween. That's the day I get to dress up and scare the kiddos. But definitely buying that game. Definitely buying that game. When you say from the creators of Shovel Knight, I gotta get on that. Why is Eggman looking weird? Because bro took a gummy and he looks wrong. New Shantae game? Yeah, new Shantae game. Let me look up what that is. Shantae 2025. So it's called Shantae Advance Risky Revolution. It was a Game Boy Advance Shantae game that never saw the light of day, that they came back to, did finish making, and you can play it on an actual Game Boy Advance.
I got an idea.
Fun fact of the day.
Yeah, follow me.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot that Elise just freaking dies. Yeah, she just dies.
Yeah, jump.
So has anyone noticed that nobody have noticed Blaze's existence? Like, nobody said a word to her or called her name? It's true.
I am the old man.
That's very true.
Thank you, Silver. Yeah.
Yeah, because Sonic 06 happens after Sonic Rush, right? Because that came out in 06 and Sonic Rush was 2005. So, there was no memory wipe after Sonic Rush, right? So, wouldn't Sonic know who Blaze is? Or, how does that work? Unless I'm, like, missing something that I'm not quite putting my finger on. We going to play really scrawny game on October? A scabby game. I read that a scrawny. I don't know why. There's not even an N in there. Scabby video game. Yes, we'll definitely be playing some scary video games in October alongside some like fun Halloween games. Because again, not everybody likes a spooky horror game, but I will be throwing in horror games. I will be throwing in fun spooky Halloween games, like fun ones. And also Pokemon ZA, since it's coming out of mid-October, thanks Nintendo / Game Freak / whoever else has their hand in the Pokemon cookie jar. And I think there was like one other thing releasing in October, other than what we've already mentioned. Gotta go. Good luck on your game. Thank you so much, Cody. I appreciate you. You have yourself a lovely rest of your day. So games like FNAF? Yes, actually, I'm glad you mentioned, because we're going to be playing Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. That is going to be a game I'm playing in October. I think in terms of lineup, I'm going to be playing Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Fright. It's a classic Scooby-Doo platformer. Very good game, by the way. Oh god, did we talk to you? Legend of Soleana's Ring Race. I'm not doing this one. Sorry, bud. So yeah, Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic, Crow Country. If anyone's heard of Crow Country, it's an indie game. I wrote some down here. I wrote down Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights, Resident Evil 3 with Crowd Control, Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic, Crow Country, Dead by Daylight, and Pokemon ZA can be spaced out due to lots of streams plus October. Because that might take me a good couple of streams. So, Alien Isolation, I don't personally have a desire to play that one. Even though I do like spooky stuff, I'm not the biggest fan of Alien. I'm not going to say I hate Alien. I do like the first movie. But I've not had much of a desire for Alien Isolation. I feel like that's the... I don't know. I don't want to sound like an a-hole for saying this, but like that's the very like, hi guys, I'm going to play a horror game. I'm a VTuber. Let's play Alien Isolation. Like it's a very like the streamer horror game to play. I say this as I have Resident Evil 3 Remake on my list. That is the most straightforward thing you could add. So I'm just a contradicting soul. Do not mind me. I just prefer Resident Evil at Days In. I know what I'm about, so that's kind of on me more so. You ever played a game called Clock Tower back in the day? I've not played Clock Tower, but I am aware of Clock Tower. Clock Tower is a very classic horror game. It's a 2D type game, and it's fairly spooky. It's got a guy with big scissors. If anyone's familiar with the big scissors guy, I don't quite remember his name, but he runs around with those. If anybody has seen the JonTron episode, it's very funny. I believe they did a re-release of that game not too long ago, so there you go. You got that as an option. Could even look into that. If you play Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, you need to get a release day version so that you can have the true Security Breach experience. That's fair. When the game came out originally, we did stream that like several years ago. It was like one of my very like year one VTuber streams. We did Security Breach, and I freaking loved the game. But man, that game ran like dog water. That game ran like dog water. I loved it because of the open world experience, and I think that's like my favorite way to play Five Nights at Freddy's compared to like the games where you just have to kind of like stick around and look at cameras. But man, you talk about that game ran like dog water. It was fun though. It was a very fun game. It ran like dirt. I might die. Goodbye. I have no idea if I have to ring the bells again either. We'll have to wait and see. I didn't mean to die in the hub.
I'm channeling. I gotta
You can try the ghost Pokemon for ZA to keep things spooky. That's true. And you know me, I love ghost Pokemon. I'm a very big fan of ghost Pokemon. Very big fan of Gengar. You better believe we'll have some spooky Pokemon on the team. Gotta have those. You guys act playing the game with the character every Sonic fan hated. That's true. That's very true. There's a lot of people who hate this game. I will say I've heard more now in recent years than ever. People enjoying this game and liking this game. But I think it's those who are now like finally brave enough to say they kind of like it. It's not a good game on a technicality. It's got like a ton of flaws, but it's fun. I can have fun with it. But hello, Zama. Welcome on in. True, but counterpoint, Gaiamonte? Gaiamonte? Not the Scissor Man. Thank you. Edward Scissorhands? Good old Edward Scissorhands. I've actually not seen that movie in a very long time. Very long time. Also, hot take maybe, question mark. I'm sure some people might agree with me on this, but one of the best songs in the game. Aquatic Bass.
It's really bad, yeah. It's just
I really like this song. It's really good. Very ambient. I'm gonna be stating the obvious here when I say this, and I hate saying this because it's the very like Sonic Defender scenario. But you know when Sonic fans will go like, you know, I'm a Sonic fan, so keep in mind. But you know when Sonic fans will go, oh, the game might be bad, but the soundtrack is good. You know, it's the most Sonic Defender thing you could ever say. But I mean, people say it for good reason. Sonic 06 has some really good music, to be fair. I'm not gonna call every piece a masterpiece, but I mean, you gotta admit, most of the music in this game is pretty freaking solid. Most Sonic games have really solid music. I'd say the only one that really, in my opinion, truly dropped the ball, Sonic Chronicles. Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood. That one dropped the ball. Wasn't Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric worse or no? Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. Okay, so I'm glad you asked actually. So Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric was the first Sonic game I ever bought on release day. Not like ever, but like I bought on release day, and I put the controller down and I went, I am so sorry. This game is terrible. And I never finished it. I refused to keep playing at one point. I put several hours into it, and I said I can't do it anymore. This is awful. And I never finished the game. It was the only Sonic game I ever bought, like frame one, and just went, no, I'm not playing this. I'm not continuing this. I was so disappointed. I even went to a convention out in New York for Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. We drove to New York from afar for the Sonic Boom convention, only for the game to frickin' suck. I have every right to hate that game. Okay, I don't know if I want to say hate. It's been a while. I don't know if I have like an older adult opinion on it, since I was like, I think like 18 or 19 when it came out. I'm now 29, so maybe my opinion on it might be different, question mark, but it's not good. It's not a good game. It's awful. The 3DS games are a whole other ballpark, but I'm not dove into those enough to give a valid opinion on those. At least I love Sonic 06 in comparison. Easy answer. If you told me Sonic 06 or Rise of Lyric, I'd rather play Sonic 06. I can actually have fun with this one. There we go. Look at that. I mean, I'm not, as you guys see, I'm not having a struggle here, right? I'm going at it, doing perfectly fine. Basically, Showtime Monty when he hits the floor, because he has no limiting AI and will chase until he catches you if you trigger a bot. Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you're putting down. That's a good suspense method. I'm somebody like in horror games or movies, I like a good thing of suspense. Drag it out, scare me. Not just jump scares. I don't want just jump scares in a horror game or a horror movie. Unfortunately, as fun as those can be, they're like the cheapest form of a spook. I mean, Dreams of an Absolution carried this whole game. You know what, though? You kind of right, though. Shout out to the Bentley Jones, not only for doing Dreams of an Absolution, but some other Sonic music. He's done a fantastic job. We love Bentley Jones. Waiting for it. There we go. We got good old Tails. I'm going to go ahead and jump off that. Yeet. Sonic! I saw a Twitter post that said 06 was better than Frontier, so it's getting fans. That's fair. And you know what? There are going to be people who think that, and I think to a slight degree, I kind of respect it. I think when it boils down to technicalities, they're absolutely wrong. To say Sonic 06 is better than Frontiers, you're absolutely wrong. I think on technicality levels of like quality and this and that, right? But in terms of like fun factor and structure and like what the game was originally aiming for, they might have preferred the adventure style format. 06 is very adventure pilled, even though it's not the best. Whereas like Sonic Frontiers, I love that game. I really enjoy it. But a lot of the way the game is structured, I don't know if you guys noticed, but in Frontiers, there's a lot of platforms that are just kind of scattered around and messy looking and just kind of randomly placed everywhere. Like, it's fun, but it's very a random lull, if that makes any sense. And I think the way that game is structured is a little messy here and there, where, like, look at Sonic 06 here, you know, far from a fantastic game, but it's, you know, look at how the levels are structured. Most of the time they're like true blue Sonic levels. So I'll give Sonic 06 that. I think it's the way its levels are structured feel a bit more correct. Whereas Sonic Frontiers,
I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry, Knuckles. I know that sounds like a weird like take, but like Frontiers is far better than Sonic 06. But there are some things that I think Sonic 06, if the game was good, could be at least like it could combat Sonic Frontiers a little bit. Unfortunately, this game succumbed to many issues and rushed release dates and this and that, right? So this game could have been better, but it wasn't, and we just gotta live with that. But you know what? For those who were there, for any of us who were there when Sonic 06 did come and go, and it wasn't the greatest game ever, you want to know where all of us went, oh my god, we're so back? Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed was the game where we went, we're so back. And I felt like we had that we're so back feeling when that game came out, only to find out later that like half the fan base did not like Sonic Unleashed. And only now in recent years is it getting love, and I'm like, bro, we can't be doing this. We can't be doing this game is trash, and then years later going, oh, it's the best of the best. Like, it's either good or it's not. And I'm gonna put my statement down. Sonic Unleashed is good. It's a good game. It's misunderstood in certain areas. Again, far from perfect, but it's a good time. It's a good game. The Werehog segment is what detours people from the beauty that is Sonic Unleashed. And even then, if you understand the Werehog levels and accept them as something different, you know, it's a different format of gameplay, it's not that bad. It's really not. It's actually really freaking cool. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, I'm so sorry if we're busting out the opinion style on Sonic. I suppose Sonic 06 is the best place to kind of put that out there, but here we are. I'm gonna just lay it on the table. Let's be real. Let's see. Is this after the silver part? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. I think we should have a Sonic Unleashed sequel. I would love a Sonic Unleashed sequel. That'd be very fun. If we were talking about Sonic's mini girlfriends, unpopular opinion, I like the Madonna, even though she never saw the light of day, more than Elise, mainly because of the one Disney character she was inspired by. So what's funny is, with the whole Sonic Madonna thing, even though it didn't turn out to be like a real thing or whatever, when you really think about it, it's kind of a counter attempt on Mario. Mario had Pauline and Donkey Kong, and even though he did move on to Princess Peach and yada yada, to me, it gives me that like Mario Pauline vibe. So then you'd have Sonic and Madonna. Difference is Pauline is a fictional character with, up to that point in time, not much of a personality. Only recently with Donkey Kong Bonanza have we gotten like a bunch of Pauline, which is incredible. Kid Pauline, but still. Whereas like Madonna was a real person, and that's like marketing right there. Hate to say, but like they said, when you have Madonna, that was a way to ploy people in, being like, yo, Sonic and Madonna? Like, that's gonna pull in some money. Hate to make it about the money, but like, you know, people were fans of Madonna at that point in time, and there you go. It's an easy way to pull people in and go, yo, that guy's got Madonna around his arm. Like, that could have pulled Madonna fans in, if that makes any sense. It wouldn't have aged well, but it would have worked at the time. But they backpedaled on it anyways, and I think for better or worse, it panned out. It is what it is. It was a neat idea, to say the least. That's for sure. It would have very much been at the time, and it would have not lasted, I guarantee you. But it was neat. It was neat. Neat little idea. I don't know if I'm making this chat.
It's really fucking.
How? Do I need a different spring? Hold on. Let's go. No, don't go up there. I'm home early with Taco Bell. Yo, Zinni, welcome on in. I'll go with the Taco Bells. Get frick. I'm not supposed to go that way. Hold on. Let's figure this out. We'll kill all the Eggman robots. She was inspired by both Jessica Rabbit and Mario's love interest. True. Yeah, no, that's right. I'm so sorry for leaving that out. Jessica Rabbit played a very big role in the inspiration. It was very of the time to have, like, goober cartoon character, gorgeous lady. Like that was like, it was literally the like, look at what this guy pulled
What do you call
from being a silly
frightening
goober.
fecal matter? A spooky
Yeah, that was all
dookie.
good. Alright, here we go.
That shouldn't have gotten me. Frick you. I think it's because of Ghostface. Because Ghostface said it. It really sold it to me. Thank you, Mr. Ghostface. Apparently, Sonic Leash has the hardest platinum of all the Sonic games. That I wouldn't doubt. While Sonic Leash can be a very fun time, it is very ASCII of its harder challenges. It came today, by the way. Oh, Zinni, does it involve the Trello you had shared with me the other day? Because I actually went on the Trello earlier, refreshed the page. Oh, you're talking about the frickin' Venture Brothers. I didn't see your name on the Trello thing. I thought maybe you'd got a thing or something. I might have also looked in the wrong area. Well, that's embarrassing. Anyways. But yeah, we can watch Venture Bros. That's fun. Who wants pizza rolls? That's a fun classic quote right there. Oh, one of my favorite characters in the show. Not ordered from Robin, not just... Oh, I see what you mean. I'm a dummy. I looked at that Trello and my mind went, oh, I don't see his name on here. I am the silly. You're right, though. You're right. Alright, let me go ahead and turn on my red gem. Ooh, spicy. Brock Simpson has his own show. They hit me with the truck. We actually watched the clip that preceded before that, where he like runs after that guy, gets hit with a bunch of darts, and then strangles the guy and doesn't let go even after he's tranquilized. Like, Brock Simpson is the man. Also, this is going to sound very out of context, but the episode where they sliced his nipple off is really freaking funny. Oh, dang it! He was more upset and he was less hurt and more upset that his nipple fell off. And it's just, to me, that's the most Brock Simpson thing you could ever do. He's not in pain per se. He's upset that his nipple got sliced off. It's just funny. For anybody who hasn't seen Venture Brothers, it's going to sound very out of context. And I'm so sorry about that. I'll go on ahead. I can't latch on the walls very well. Jesus, Knuckles. I'm showing an example. You don't gotta give them a full show now. What do you be watching? That was an Adult Swim cartoon, so we're gonna go out of our way and say we were watching an Adult Swim cartoon. Knuckles also, unfortunately, is very heavy in this for no good reason. His gliding in this game is awful. Look at that. He drops like a freaking rock, bro. Knuckles, thanks. He's kind of a nobody character in this situation, though. Let's go ahead and use the gem. I'm gonna give that a second. There we go. And then, perfect. The spooky dookie. There we go. And then, and grab. Also, gotta show you guys a thing here in a second once I'm not playing this level. I think Madonna would work if she were a biological Mobian that can transform into a human. Same species as Sonic would make the most sense, though. That's fair. Would she be a hedgehog, or would she be something else, though? What do you think? I think she'd be like my mind goes to like maybe like a mouse or some other kind of rodent. Kind of like how we have like a Moushly. Anyone's familiar with Moushly? Hedgehog? That's fair. Hedgehog girlfriend would be fun. A songbird, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate what you're aiming for there. Absolute A for effort. Even though effort starts with an E, and I don't know why they say that. Poke jabs at a lot of the comic books, old cartoons, and more. You like mouse or songbird personally? That's fair. Bird would be fun. I kind of like the idea of a mouse, personally speaking. But as a fellow hedgehog, I can't argue with hedgehog. It's a basic go-to, but it does work. And of that point in time, you know, think about it. When we got Tails, and it was, oh, Tails the fox, you know, that was a new, like, not only species being thrown into the mix, but that was just a flat-out new character. Like, Tails was the beginning of new characters when you think about it. You know, we wouldn't have Knuckles, we wouldn't have Amy, we wouldn't have any of them properly if it wasn't for the fact that we had Tails. I say this as technically Sonic CD was being developed at the same time as Sonic 2, so I'm not sure.
So I can jump rope naked in front of a mirror in your ex-wife's body.
Is it bad that when I heard that, I heard Bob from Bob's Burgers instead? It's just Bob. It's just Bob. There we go. Huh. We schmoove. We groove. Oh, you mother trucker. I mean, I slow down time. Chupacabra.
They're all over Mexico.
They're all over Mexico. There's not just the one, chat. Let it be known. And then done. We might get an S rank. Let's see. I got 42,000 points. If we can just gather 8,000. Oh, no, it's gonna be like maybe a B, an A at best. Close. That might have been a B or an A. That's a B. Fair enough. The TTS got me thinking about Gachi Akuda's Limitless Poop Plunger. Limitless Poop Plunger.
Jesus, another one you could get lost.
You piqued my curious for better or worse. I'm very curious. Also, I need to go to Nightbot real quick because I totally forgot to get rid of the timer command. So let me get rid of that real quick. We're not doing crowd control tonight. That's just silly. Although I will be looking into the next crowd control we do, chat. I'm sure you guys have noticed, but I've been throwing crowd control into the loop of things more often. And honestly, it's been a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun throwing that into the schedule every now and then. So we'll definitely have to aim for another crowd control session in the future. I mean, I went by science and when picking up Madonna's Mobian species. That's fair. That's fair. Some people were going with the songbird thing because of music. So I can totally understand their perspective as well. Totally fair. So what do the medals do? I'm glad you asked. They are bragging rights. They're bragging rights, or I believe they're also attached to the achievements, but that is... well, okay. No, that's a lie. Technically, you can unlock extras. Like, I guess, like concept art and songs and music and stuff, question mark. I don't quite remember. It's mostly a bragging right, though. Playtime's over. Imagine if there was a crowd control with 06 with going to be the title screen. Dude, I wish Sonic 06 had crowd control. I know it's not the most feasible thing to do unless it's P06, but it'd be such a good idea. I think I ran by Codename Gamma the other day. Like, not last night's stream, but the stream before. I ran it by, like, are you going to be doing any other, like, Sonic games or anything like that? And I can't quite remember the answer. I think they said something about, like, not at the moment. But it sounded like they had, like, ideas in their head, but not at the moment. And that's totally fair, because, you know, coding that stuff and whatnot, it's not necessarily easy. I don't know how many of you guys in Chatland know how to code things. I don't. I'm not a coder. But, yeah, no, they might look into something new eventually. Or somebody else might even take up the helm and do a Sonic crowd control thing. But for the time being, we have a... Out of all the crowd control games on that list, Sonic is the most prominent franchise of crowd control. I'd say maybe next to Mario. But I think Sonic's got more crowd control games than Mario, and that's actually kind of cool. Again, you could probably think mostly Gamma for that. I don't know if Gamma's done all of them, but I know Gamma's done most of them, so it's pretty cool. This is Xbox 06 or PS3 06? This is Xbox. Fantastic question. Yeah, I prefer to play this on the Xbox 360 if I can help it. The PS3 version is the inferior version, unfortunately. Oh, you motherfucker, you were so close. Hang on. Let's slow down time a little bit so I can aim this correctly. This, as you guys can see how I'm aiming this? See how I just missed that thing I needed back there? It's as bad as it looks, chat. It's as bad as it looks. I'm literally trying to aim for whatever here. There's nothing to hit this guy on. And is it a dud? We might have it here. There we go. Barely. Basically, they both have different glitches. Absolutely. Yep, both have issues. I think the PS3 version has worse loading times, to my knowledge. So, but I mean, what's that really saying? Egg Wyvern, the precursor of the Egg Dragoon. Honestly, it does have that vibe a little bit. It's got the same colors going on, too. I mean, I know Eggman's got, like, red as his, like, shtick. But Egg Wyvern is very Egg Dragoon pilled. Like, very early before Egg Dragoon. It's like having Southpaw all the time. True. Dude, Sonic 06 Southpaw would give me an aneurysm. I'd have issues. I'd have so many issues. I'd have a breakdown. I mean, if Madonna were going to be going into the dating route with Sonic, she would be a hedgehog because if it's a fiction, Madonna would become a mom. She would scientifically need to be a hedgehog, so I made my take on her and be a hedgehog. That's totally fair. Because, like, logically, yeah, Hedgehog with Hedgehog. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, there we go. Just made it. The character can turn trash into weapons. He uses a plunger on an episode of The Guy. In The Guy, he's fighting starts running away Scooby-Doo style. Because it has poop on it and it seems to be limitlessly create it. That is hilarious. I'm sorry if I was, like, centering on my reading of that. I was trying to make sure where he shot those shots because he's removing platform pieces. Ah! Should have dodged those. That's my bad. Don't you frick with the camera, Eggman. I was trying to recollect my rings. Rude. Stand on here. There you go. Here I come, Sonic. So this is so much easier when you have the red gem, because see how he slows down? That's me slowing him down. And now I'm speeding him back up. We can slow him down. We can speed him up. We can slow him down. I've got control of speed here. So with the red gem, it makes my life like a million times easier. No, the canopy! They literally look at, like, miniature versions of Sonic and Sally, and of course are named Manica Sonia. Oh, when they had that whole, like, what if with, like, Sally or whatever. Well, in fiction, you don't have to stick with, like, the same species, because at least in the Archie comics, they did kind of, like, mix and match a little bit. Like, Tails went with, what, Mina Mongoose? Tails was a fox, and Mina was a mongoose. So, I think it was more so Zama was saying, like, logically, like, if you were to aim from a logical standpoint and kind of throw out fiction, they would have to be a hedgehog. That's kind of what I took from it. Personally speaking. But if we're, like, talking about fiction, you can technically do whatever you want. Technically. Bunny and Antoine had kids too. Yeah, true. Bunny was Bunny, and Antoine was... I'm gonna be so real with you, I don't know what Antoine is. What is Antoine? Does anyone know? One of you guys probably know. You guys are smarter than I am when it comes to specifics like that. A coyote. Interesting. Interesting how he's a coyote and he was such a coward at the beginning. Interesting. That's a fun take, though. I actually never knew that. fun of concept. You don't ever see that in this day and age of Sonic. There's no coyotes anymore. Boom. Can you make it here, Sonic? Now, see, this is where crowd control would give me an aneurysm. Somebody would find a way to make this mess up, and I'd hate my life. It'd be awful. It'd be awful. But it'd be funny. I would totally do it. Chat, mark my words. If Sonic 06 / if Sonic P06 ever got crowd control, I will be there. I will be there. Or Burgerman galore. Oh no, imagine 06 Burgerman though. Like an 06 version of Burgerman. That's kind of disturbing to think about. Ow. Rude. I'm gonna go ahead and let that land right like there. There you go. Sonic's a blue hedgehog who goes fast and is homeless by choice. It's not even gonna try to apply logic to that. No, that's totally fair. I think when it boils down to Sonic, you don't really have to all that much. It's supposed to just be for funsies. And there's like different takes of Sonic and whatnot, so there's nothing wrong with like trying to be realistic, trying to be unrealistic. I think it's more fun when it's fictional, like more fictional. Like Sonic being sent to like a storybook and saving the world of a book. Like what's to say that like that actually mattered to any degree? You know, it's just supposed to be for funsies. But anywho, I try not to take something like that seriously. I'm here just to have a fun time. On a personal. Here we go. Just looked it up. There was supposed to be a rainbow gem that allows you to play as Super Sonic in any level. I believe you were correct about that. We were supposed to have a rainbow gem. I wish Sonic went to the Little Mermaid like that one parody cartoon. Went to the Little Mermaid. Send him to Detroit. Donk.
Let's see.
The way he hits that is so freaking funny. Also, chat, tonight, the first 2 hours of my stream have been dedicated to Sonic's story. I'm so sorry. We'll be diving into shadows here in a second.
Oh, wait, hold on.
There's the time where Archie, Sonic, and Mega Man were in the same universe. That's true. And they had a bunch of other Sega and Capcom reps running around. I was very excited at that point in time, just because like I'm a sucker for crossovers. I'm that dork that like you could pit two things against each other. I'm not even like a fan of the two, and I'm like there just from the crossover part alone. Like, I'm not even like a Godzilla King Kong kind of guy. Like, you know, they're fine movies and all that. But like when you told me like, oh, they're gonna verse each other, I'm like, oh, there's something about pitting two things up against each other, crossing universes, that's just very interesting in my eyes. You ever see that one, Z? It was a Red Hedgehog video. I might have. I might have. Why did he hit it like that? That's a good question. It's really funny. Okay, so would you like to watch a time capsule? Sure, at some point. That'd be fun. Let's go ahead and save. Only apply logic to when fictional anther animals is finding someone to love. So yeah, but wait, do I have to cut down this topic? Not really, no. Not really a rule against it. Isn't that also when the entire Archie universe got Genesis waived? I believe you're correct, yes. The Genesis wave. I forgot about that. But I also kind of, like, fell out of reading the comics and Archie towards the end. I can't necessarily say I'm a fan of Archie anymore. Like, there are things I liked about it, but I think IDW's better. Just because it's a lot more in tune with, like, the real feel of Sonic. It feels more Sonic than Archie. Archie Sonic just felt like a fanfic class project. With, like, lots of cooks in the kitchen. Now you're gonna see the second Godzilla and King Kong movie when my older brother wanted to see the new Godzilla movie. Turned out to be a brand new movie called Godzilla -1. Ah, yes, good old -1. That was a good movie from what I heard. Not a rule against it. Oh, chat moved up really quick.
Aha! Let's go!
Not a rule against it at all, but don't be surprised if not everyone agrees with you on your stance. I mean, fair. I've come to realize when it comes to like the Sonic community and Sonic fans, like somebody could be right and they could be wrong, or you can have an opinion, and it only takes one person to kind of hate on it. It's fine. I'm not somebody who's gonna hate on an opinion unless it's like absurdly like bad, and I mean like by bad I mean like wrong. Like you've like brought something terrible to the table.
Nice. I got one.
Like, if you were to bring in, like, Sonic and, like, I don't know, a historical war or something like that, I'd be sitting there like, yeah, bro? You know? But otherwise, like, I can care less. I don't think anyone's hating here, though. No, not at all. No. Well, that's because we have an awesome, respectable community, right, chat? We have nice, kind folks here, and we appreciate that. We don't let bozos in my neck of the woods. We do let balls in, though. Also, this song, I believe it is technically copywritten, so I'm going to go ahead and pause that. God knows YouTube's going to catch it. For the life of me, YouTube's always caught this ending song, and I hate it. So I'm going to go ahead and just mute it for now. Plus, I'll play you a better song. Ah, much better. Yeah, that was Sonic's story. Sonic's story, unfortunately, even though Sonic is my favorite of the three, his story's not my favorite. 24-hour piano. Is that GT? Oh, no, that's not GT. I thought it was GT for a second. 24-hour piano. Why is it copyright? Yeah, the song never belonged to Sega in the first place, true. YouTube, also, a bit of a side note, YouTube's copyright stuff is just bullcrap in general. I'm gonna be so real with you. If somebody's done YouTube for over God knows how many years, their system's a little funky, if you will. Not good. It's Yakuza piano. Is that Dragon Ball GT? Let's go. All of this is copyright, my guy. Oh no. We'll see how much of YouTube catches all that. So many emails.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Cool. For some reason, the song playing with at least dipping is so funny to me. Dun, 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 dun. At least you're getting hit by better music. That's true. Is that Boo? Like, is that actually like Majin Buu's like other lingual voice? incredible if so. Was it German? Yeah, it was German Majin Buu. German Majin Buu. That's such a weird thought for some reason. I don't know why. Some fans don't like the concept of male animal dating an attractive human lady, and from a science standpoint, I can see why. Yeah, from a technical real world standpoint with like the rules and laws and all that kind of such, it's frowned upon, you know. So it's a weird area. Oh my God, let's go! Oh, it is. It's Yakuza. Why are there so many redeems, bro? Holy frick. There was like 3 at once. I feel like I like walked into like... Oh, yo? Oh, that's a good one. Does he actually sing that song in the game? I love that song. It's a good song. Look how Boo's only friend is Hercule Satan. True. Or at least for a while. He became friends with like Goku and others. That song really popped off. Funk Goes On. Funky Mommy. Yo, Friday night, even though it's Saturday going into Sunday. Let's go. All the karaoke tracks are sung. It's wonderful. I used to actually bust out that song every time it was a Friday night. Unfortunately, I work every other weekend, so sometimes that is just not the case. Funk Goes On is the battle theme from Yakuza 1. Yeah. Funk Goes On's very good though. It's a very good one. As for Honolulu City Lights, it's one of Ichi's songs. Oh heck yeah. That emote goes hard. I think I know whose emotes that is too. I follow them. Heck yeah. Unstag, yeah. I go. Gruntilda.
Introducing battle tanks for Nintendo 64.
Introducing battle tanks. My whole streams are just YouTube groups. Remember that cutscene in Sonic 06 when the Snuggle Bear gets attacked by a tank and explodes and freaking dies? That bear did not deserve that. True. No, they were living their best life. Hello, Zinko. What was it, the Snuggle Bear? See, that's I like to call that one the Struggle Bear because they were fighting for their freaking life. They were having a problem. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, 4Kids production voice directors. Why? Hello there, 4Kids. Double Zinko, the double Z. It's like Zack and Zonic. Yeah, Zinko. See, it's the double Z. We've fulfilled the prophecy. All they was doing was making sure your clothes smelled fresh. True, they were just trying to make you smell fresh and nice and make you feel good about yourself. Why'd you have to go and blow up the bear, bro? Someone must have really hated that Snuggle Bear. I forget who. Gosh, what am I trying to say here? Who developed that game? Zenko can speak? Technically speaking, yes. Actually, let me give you a fun little history lesson here. If I can find it. Hopefully I can find it. Give me a second here. Here you go. Fun fact of the day, and this was forever ago, so keep in mind, this was like the early part of my VTuber history. But Zenko used to do her own streams. I think she maybe had like a handful, maybe like 4 or 5 streams. But I remember I had her set to where she did her own streams. It was very interesting, to say the least. They were okay, but I had a reason as to why I stopped using those. In this world, life is an open book. True. Is that Spacey Bat? Hello, Spacey Bat. It is good to see you. I believe now I can turn on the 06 music. There we go. I'll put the in-game music back on. But it's good to see you, Spacey. How you doing today? Hello. Let me give you a shout out. Everyone in chat land, go give the lovely Spacey Bat a follow for me. Spacey Bat is incredible. Fantastic individual. Highly recommend the Twitch channel. But yeah, I hope life is treating you well. Welcome on in. Robot Chicken had a strange thing with the Snuggle Bear, but no need to mention that. That's fair. If I ever see you in Onsta streams, I'm like, I will gift you a sub. This would be a threat, but you aren't crossing fate. That's fair. I haven't checked out one of their streams in a hot minute, but I also kind of forget when they stream, like what point in the day. If I can catch one, I'll try to catch one. I'm good, just winding down after reading a book. Hope y'all are doing well too. Oh heck yeah! No, I'm doing fantastic. I'm doing good. That is good to hear. Let's see. Also, don't know why no one batted an eye towards Roger Rabbit, Welp, and Anantha Rabbit dating a human with Rabbit as her last name. But anyways, I feel like it's hard to describe why that was okay. I think because it was a cartoon girl, as opposed to like somebody like Elise, even though they are technically like animated in a cartoon, they're a bit more on the realism side. Where like Jessica Rabbit's very like cartoon pilled. You're very much like Betty Boop pilled at that point. I don't know. It's a weird middle ground. Society's interesting to say the least when it comes to those things. I'm not the one who makes the rules.
Transmission from HQ. There's an SOS coming from
Robot Chicken was really weird with the Snuggle Bear.
our last communication with our
I
agent.
don't remember the Snuggle Bear and Robot Chicken for some reason.
Expect an immediate rescue.
You love Shadow's intro, it's so dang cinematic. His intro's incredible. Understood. Yeah. Jason Griffith as Shadow, though. Like, what a treat. He's always been so great with that. Cheese! Utterly, welcome on in. How'd the rest of Mario Golf Toadstool Tour go?
Yes.
That's a fun game. I got to watch a little bit of it earlier, actually. So let me fill you in. Anytime a song is sang by a friend of Kiryu, Majima, and Ichiban, those three will actually do backup singing for it. Like, for example, the soundbite I'm going to play on stream. Shadow's so good in this game, story-wise. Oh, I completely agree. I completely agree. That's fun. One more time. I really do need to dive into those games eventually. You gotta hold me to it one of these days, Danny. I really gotta play those. Really need to make the time. Shopping Pingo, welcome on in. Kicks down the door. Oh my god, 06. Sorry about the door. I actually just really like 06. Welcome on in. You were just in time. We just got the Shadow story started. We had to complete a little bit of Sonic story that we were missing from before, but it's good to see you. Gosh, there's something I was gonna mention though. Ooh, Shadow story. That means I get to see the Batwife. That's true. That's very true. We get to see Rouge here in a bit. No, I was gonna say, so I'm more of a Sonic fan than a Shadow fan at days and on technicality. That being said, when it comes to Sonic 06, in my personal opinion, gameplay-wise, and even story-wise, Shadow has the better story and the better just overall campaign. His campaign's very dark at times. There's like a very I don't know. There's like a certain undertone that I really appreciate from this particular story and adventure, and there's a lesson by the end of it where Shadow's basically like, yo, even if the world is against me, I'm gonna fight like I always have. Like I will fight on this hill when I say this. Anybody can say whatever they want to say about Sonic 06. You can say the gameplay is crap. You can say you only like some of the music, not all of it. You can say you hate Elise. You can say you love Elise. I don't care what anybody says about this game for the most part. You know, you're entitled to your opinion. But
Don't let your kids watch it.
But Shadow's ending campaign cutscene, where he says, if the world decides to become my enemy, I will fight like I always have. That is absolute cinema. I will not be convinced otherwise. That is absolute cinema. It is one of the best moments in the Sonic franchise / just Shadow anything. That cutscene sells it to me. I know it's weird that it comes from this game, but it's literally peak cinema.
That's weird.
If for those who have like the follower emotes, anybody who's like a follower, you guys can use the absolute cinema emotes that we got. It's absolute cinema, absolutely. And speaking of Rouge, here she is. I'm glad Shadow Generations further canonized that more. Canonized, I'm so sorry, that moment. No, I completely agree. Shadow Generations is something I plan on revisiting sometime pretty soon. Because one, I have a mod for it, 2 mods technically speaking, and 2, I freaking love Shadow Generations. It's such a fun time. And the way that game was made and developed, and it was so clever. It was so clever to be able to like package that in with Generations on modern platforms. It was so smart. Very fun. So, like, is there any way we can get you to play Yakuza 0 Director's Cut on Switch 2 during or after the subathon? Definitely not out of the question, that's for sure. I would have to go out of my way to buy the game, but I wouldn't be opposed to it necessarily. Would love to actually give that a whirl. Maybe we can look into that. Maybe we can look into that. If there's enough, like, desire for it. If you guys want to see me play some Yakuza 0, do let me know. Maybe we can even play the Switch 2 version and whatnot. Is this Jason Griffith's Shadow? Correct. This is Griffith the Shadow, and he does a fantastic job here. To me, Shadow's, like, the best voice for Shadow has always been Griffith. I do like the current voice actor for Shadow, but Griffith's Shadow's just so cool. Shout out to Keanu Reeves, though. I feel like Keanu did a fantastic job. Is that a Rickroll? Never gonna give you... I can't believe you're doing this to me, bro. Ain't no way. The 8-bit version. We've been blessed. Alright, so I'm gonna do this the hard way. So hear me out, right? We're gonna go up here and then... There we go. Technically, you're supposed to use the vehicle to do this, but... I could do the... I could do this, like, on foot. We must drag you to the Yakuza fandom. Did you see the Season 2 footage of the One Piece Netflix? I did! Very exciting. Very exciting. I cannot wait for Season 2. And we're getting Season 3. Which, no surprise there, but still. Dang, not here! You should really play the Zero series because he says the same thing at one point. I love Shadow Generations because bro finally got closure after 50 dang years. That's true. He really needed it too, in my opinion. It's one of those things where it's like, bro, like, let him have this. He never got to have that moment he needed. Yeah, Golden Lunar-Mouth, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Did I just get rickrolled? Technically speaking, yes. In a very calm and Betty time way. You want to phrase it that way? Hang on. There we go. Still got this light over here. Glad we saw the live-action Robin. Live-action Robin looks very fun. They look like they'll do a fantastic job. Keanu Reeves, to me, is the best Shadow so far. I really love Keanu's Shadow. Keanu Reeves is already like a treat within himself. Him playing Shadow is so fun. Very good casting. Fair Shadow line. Where's that dang 4th Chaos Emerald? It's just out of nowhere, too. He's just a little peed. He didn't quite get his morning coffee. He's a little antsy about his day. He just wants his 4th Emerald, too. With a side of coffee. Speaking of Sonic movies, I'm surprised that Jim Carrey was a skeptical pick for Eggman, even though he nailed it. True. Jim Carrey owns, like, movie Eggman to a T. He owns that version of Eggman. It's fantastic. Don't forget his iconic line, no! Yeah, that one's good. His classic death sound. As opposed to Sonic Adventure 2's, oh! Or whatever that sound was. Kiryu-chan! Oh my god. There he is! It's him! Yeah, no, I'll definitely have to look in Yakuza 0. And again, chat, let me know if that's something you'd like to see me play. The more people I know that would like be down for that, the better I'll be able to gauge the desire for a game like that. Because I've contemplated it for a while now. I've considered it. Is there a light in that direction? The render distance a little further to my liking. Or for my liking, I'm sorry. No, there's not one over here. That's fair. Also, before I completely butcher the fact that you can drive a motor vehicle in this level of Shadow, let me go ahead and actually give you a bit of a demonstration with it. I'd be a criminal if I just did everything on foot. Armed buggy. Here we go. David Humphrey will always be your favorite Shadow, but Jason is definitely a close one. David Humphrey's a fantastic Shadow. I feel like on a technicality, I want to say he's the definitive Shadow. I want to say he's the best one. I have a special place for Jason Griffith on Shadow, personally speaking. The Majima construction song. Oh, there went my motor vehicle. Well, we're gonna ditch that sucker. Bro got his own freaking theme song. That's insanity. Does he deserve it, though? Only one way to find out, right? I'll have to play the games. I was still surprised to see Nami meeting Luffy a lot earlier in One Piece Netflix. Like, she appeared early in the anime, too, but she didn't even meet Luffy then. True. They have been playing it a little differently, but it's pretty fun. Very fun take on things. Oh, wait, do we have to kill these guys? Question mark. Usually it's you have to knock down all these lights first. I think I might have killed them. Like these guys in particular. And then that might do it? No? Hang on. Did I miss anybody? There might have been on the light. Oh wait, are we supposed to hate the towers? Not break. Oh, fudge. Watch this be an instance where we're supposed to knock down the towers as opposed to just knocking out the lights. I might actually knock down the towers. Here we go. Do wonder that what was the reason for making both Eggman and Gerald Jim Carrey? I think just having double Jim Carreys, for joke reasons, pretty much. Purely just to be like, wow, 2 Jim Carreys, because spoiler alert, Jim Carrey has played more than one character in a movie multiple times before in the past. So him doing that in a Sonic movie is like, you know, it's a pretty iconic Jim Carrey thing to do. Oh, Shadow, I believe in you. That's unfortunate. Bro, I need another vehicle. Crossing my fingers for Robin joins earlier, too. She might. You never know, she might.
Bird up.
Bird up. Go ahead and get in the car. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and knock down this tower. There we go. As I kind of forgot that one. Go ahead and back it up a little bit. Burb. Starring Jim Carrey, and Jim Carrey. See, exactly. You get it. I remember trailers for other movies doing that too. It was really funny. I mean, that was what was fascinating back then, was being able to like play multiple characters and having the correct editing and directing and everything to get away with it. It's really neat. Like, I'm sure doing the scenes with Jim Carrey, like, talking to himself was a challenge, but if anybody's gonna pull it off, it's Jim Carrey. He's seasoned in that regard. He knows how to do it. I ask you, Shadow, thank you. Also, him being Gerald showed new people his more serious side of acting. True. Because, like, Jim Carrey, Eggman, Jim Carrey, Eggman, while it was serious at times, was a goofball. Where, like, Gerald Robotnik was so much more, like, serious. He's so much more serious. Oh man, no more crowd control. Ah, sadly, yeah. Not for today, anyhow. I wish Sonic 06 had the crowd control. We were kind of talking about that a little bit earlier. Unfortunately, it's not much of a thing. At least not yet. I'm assuming maybe P06 might have it someday. That's a big maybe.
I'm waiting, old man.
I'm waiting, old man. We have 5 lives of Shadow. Starting Shadow's campaign, that's true. We don't have any lives. We'll have to start earning them. And I want to say the goal should be here now. Nope. What? Oh, right, this tower. I'm a dumb A. Hold on. We gotta find another vehicle. And you gotta help. Is that a bike? I mean, buggy. You know what I mean. You can't technically drive a motorcycle in this game. But we're not quite there yet. Does Unleash have crowd control yet? I wish Unleash also had crowd control. That'd be insane. It'd be a very fun time. That is more possible just because of the recompile, but that also very much just depends. They also technically could go out of their way and do like the Wii PS2 version, but I'm gonna be real with you, that wouldn't be nearly as fun. We gotta get our PS3 360 version if we can help it. Where's the goal? Did I miss another one? Oh, another. I have another. I'm a dumb A moment. I'm thinking for the hash brown. A hash brown in these cold winter times. Okay, that should do it. God dang. I'm not even using my missiles. There we go. Freaking A.
Well done!
Why, thank you. I might have been thinking of the Silver Blaze mission where they tried to get to the end of the goal. Question mark. Because I believe Sonic's the only one that doesn't go here, if I'm not mistaken. Sonic doesn't. No, I take that back. Sonic does. He has the snowboard. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Don't let me spread misinformation, chat. Don't ever let me do that. It's against the law. Thank you for the nuggie. Thank you for both nuggies. I never understood if Blaze here is the same Blaze from Rush. They never reference Rush here. True. Because Rush happened before Sonic 06. And even though Sonic 06 wiped, like, the timeline, Rush, like, at least released before Sonic 06, at the very least. I'm not exactly sure how that works. Like, Sonic should at least remember Blaze, question mark, but I for all I know. I don't know if I want to think about it too hard, but you can't help but think. Don't touch it.
My assignment was to rescue you.
Nothing more. So fun.
Fine. With you, it's always business. It seems they don't want us to leave.
Ugh.
Let's get this over with.
That's so fun. I think this game was in development before Rush, and they just put her in Rush to introduce her more. Honestly, you're probably right about that, because this game would have taken longer to develop. Go figure, right? But no, Sonic Rush ended up being the better game, even though I'm sure development for that game didn't take as long. That's a good point, though. It's a very good point. Because when you think about it, Sonic Rivals for PSP was Silver's technical introduction in terms of like the current timeline. And Sonic Rush was Blaze's first introduction in general. So those games were like side games that were being developed probably a little faster than Sonic 06, if that makes any sense. But, you know, again, this is all just hypothetically speaking. We're never going to have definitive answers. And definitive answers unless Sega themselves say otherwise. Yeah, but that's just a theory.
The front's too dangerous, Shadow. Can you get around to the back?
I returned. Yo, Cody, welcome back. Come on. I believe. Ooh. I am not latching onto his head very well. We're gonna need another ring. I believe. There you go, and then. There.
Make him crash into something.
Let's try to get him over here. Maybe this wall. How's the game so far? It's pretty good. We've moved on to Shadow Story, and we're fighting our first boss. Kicking butt. Hey, dang. This game be janky. There you go. Got another latch on. He might twirl back around and see. Looks like that armor's gone. Took me at least a day to realize Matt Pat made a cameo in FNAF. Ah, yes. I remember when I saw that in the theater, because, for the record, chat, I was actually never a Matt Pat fan. Nothing against the guy, I just never cared for theory videos up to that point. Still don't technically care for most theory videos. It's not really my department. But you know, everybody knew who Matt Pat was, and when he appeared in the movie, I was like, hey, yo, there he is. I knew enough to know that was a cool, nod. You gotta have him in there. It's a darn shame we never got Markiplier, but I believe it was because he was busy with his Iron Lung movie. I might actually die if I pull moves like that. But hey, it's just a theory. He might be in the sequel. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt it. I would love to see him come back, one more nod or something. Have the same restaurant still work there and whatnot. Oh. He was supposed to be in the first movie? Correct. Correct. They wanted him in there, and rightfully so, but unfortunately that's not the case. Come to think of it, Shadow and Zero have a lot in common. True. Oh, come on now. I believe in you, game. There you go. Gotta just be aggressive with it, jeez. Alright, don't you do that listen to me crap. Nope, you did. Do what I tell you. The fart reverb. Medium length. Just for the record, medium length. You can tell the smell by the text. Oh god. Frick. Dunk math and donuts. Bro. Come on. And then go back over. Come on, I believe in you. There you go. Ooh, spicy meatball. You like Mark, you don't even like Matt Pat? That's fair. If I'm gonna yell apart. Ace. There you go. I'm definitely more of a Mark guy. Markiplier's cool. There you go. There you go. Made that work out. Please. Run for your no-good lives. There you go. Great, now it smells. Roll down the frickin' window, bro. there were famous Minecraft Let's Players in the Minecraft movie, but they didn't have the lines making them missable. That's a darn shame.
No.
That's a darn shame. You know what's funny? I've never like sat down and ever watched a like Minecraft tuber before, like ever. Never cared for them. The best I've ever watched was like God, what was that? The Minecraft Hardcore series. That was like done by PBG and all that. Like that's about as far as I've gotten with like watching a Minecraft series. Other than that, I've never watched like Minecraft, you know, content creators.
Guess that was all right.
Little B rank. That's not too shabby. So I looked it up. Sonic Rush was announced in E3 2004 and released in 2005, and 06 was announced early 2005 and released November 2006. That sounds about right.
Really? Do you hear that?
I
Daddy?
feel that.
Have the line. No, you gotta have the line where he goes, Daddy? It's really funny. I mean, yeah, no, that honestly makes sense. So how about like a nice, like it was announced in 2004, released in 05, and 06 was announced early 2005 and released in 06. But yeah, Sonic Rush had the one up on like release dates and all that kind of such. So also kind of happy to see both antagonists from Scream are both coming back together in FNAF 2. True, we actually have the two killers from Scream coming back for FNAF 2. Like chat, you're in for a treat for those who are gonna go see that movie because holy frick, those two guys are legends. If anybody's like in their like late 18, 19 years old or like their late 20s. Like, these fellas are before your time. I hate saying that because it makes me feel old, but they're before your time, but they're legends. Legendary killers. I mean, they're at best here. Big chillin' tonight. Yo, let's go.
To an odd place like this.
How should I know?
Closest I got was random Minecraft YouTubers being in Minecraft Story Mode in episode 6. That's fair.
Anyway, I have a little favor to ask.
As somebody who has gained YouTube monetization and like, you know, having that kind of money on hand to be able to afford certain things in life and yada yada, I don't make much money these days because I don't tend to my YouTube. But as somebody who has, if anybody can make a career out of like playing Minecraft and doing content for the internet, good for them. Not everything good came out of that. Obviously, there are those creators that kind of dropped the ball hard. But for those who did like a good career and had a good time and still do, and you know, be able to like have like a livelihood behind that, good for them. Good for them. It's a very nice thing. Minecraft was the first streams I tuned into. That's fair. They were kind of the go-to streams. Like, people just loved watching people play Minecraft, and that's totally fair. I have a Minecraft VTuber model that I just never use, but I do have it. And I mean like a Minecraft VTuber model. I'm dead serious. You're so excited for them. Same. Same. So excited. But FNAF 2 is going to be a great time. I highly doubt I'm going to dislike that movie. There might be like a scene or two at best that like I may not know how to feel about or not like. Maybe at best. Like at best, but that movie's gonna please me for sure. It's gonna be a good time. Alright, let's see. Where do I want to go next? Let's go ahead and grab this medal first. I know there was a big Minecraft convention that flopped back in 2013, Minorama, and it never happened. That's so sad. Wish Peeps would do Minecraft Hardcore again, but all he does is fast food, toys, and microwave food now, and he has a kid. True. I actually watched his like life update video the other day. He kind of explained how things are going and whatnot with his life, and basically, in short, his like really nice pre-made content where he would tackle like Arthur episodes and other such. He says it's pretty much harder to do that these days because of having the kid. He wants to devote most of his time to his kid. That's totally understandable. I respect the heck out of that. But the like fast food videos he's able to make and whatnot and all the other such, even though it may not be like everybody's like favorite content from him, he's able to like produce that fast and send it to somebody. They go to edit that, and you know, he can roll with it. It still does well from like money wise and all that kind of such. So in the regard of that being content that he still enjoys putting out there and being able to take care of his kid, like, we can't really blame him. Like, it's hard to argue with that. He says he still will make, like, that pre-made content he used to make, like, the really well-done edited videos. They just won't be as, like, often. And that, again, I totally understand that. And he spoke from, like, the heart of a content creator, not just, like, money or anything. Like, he says he wants to. He just says it takes him a little longer these days, and that's totally fair. I would never hold that against him. Remember doing the campaign with GK? That was a trip. Oh, this campaign, the Shadow one? Yeah. Let me tell you boys something about women.
Let me tell you boys something about
Tell you
women.
boys something about women.
Something about women.
Something about women.
Yeah, women is a trip, Uncle Funkle. Let's say you accidentally scream out.
I think you will. The monsters are invading the shopping mall again. Oh no, our shop. Are you the hedgehog that saved Princess Leaf? Please do something about these monsters. Sure. Why not? I'll help out. Let Cindy tell you something about 06. Something about 06. Shadow's campaign's a trip, Uncle Funkle. I might see FNAF 2, but I may have to see it with my dad and my older brother who took me to see the first movie. Is a dad now? Oh, wow. Could have been that long ago, right? First movie was what? 2 years ago? 2023? 2023 or so? Kind of insane how, like, it doesn't feel like it's been that long ago since that movie released, but it's been about 2 years almost. Kind of crazy. Definitely will be playing that in my Discord server at some point. We'll rewatch the original FNAF. That'll be fun. Yeah, they were born just a few months ago. Aha! Congratulations. Oh, I'm invincible. If I'm invincible, why can you still see me? Also, this was not a mission we had to do. I just kind of jumped into it for no good reason. And then one more time. If you feel like having some company later, give us a holler. Yeah, that sounds good. To be honest, I've been having an itch to go back to play FNAF 2. That's fair. I kind of want to go back and, like, replay some of the FNAF games. I know I've asked, like, a million questions in recent, like, hey, guys, what do you want to see me play? This, that, yada, yada. I have actually kind of considered, like, sitting down and, like, trying out a couple of the old FNAF games. I don't know if you guys would be interested, but could always look into that. Had to watch Superman with my dad because of that, too. That's fair. Superman was a good movie, though. I really enjoyed Superman. There is a new movie that came out recently. It's a horror movie, so again, I know not everybody's, like, for it. But I will say that I'm very wanting to, like, very much wanting to try out, it's called Weapons. A movie called Weapons. Just came out recently, but I've heard very good things about it. That's an S rank. We'll take that. Got some money. Wait, was Matthew Lillard, the killer in one of the Scream movies? Yes. Bit of a spoiler alert, but he's a classic. I mean, he's literally a classic Ghostface killer. I mean, I was gonna say Evil Conquer. Do you remember that part near the end of the FNAF movie when you know, the guy who, how do I say this? I had the name William Afton. When he's in the suit and all that, you know the part where he wipes the knife off after the stab? You've not seen the FNAF movie? Oh shoot, never mind. Oh frick. You should give it a whirl sometime. It's really good. I would suggest starting with the first game and go up from there, but that's just my take. No, that's fair. I would definitely play like 1, 2, 3, 4, possibly Sister Location. I really like Security Breach. That's such a good game. I know it's him from Dead by Daylight. That's fair. That's true. They did have the whole Dead by Daylight thing, didn't they? Yeah, so there's like a knife wipe he does like in the movie, and he does it in Dead by Daylight as well. But that knife wipe that he does, that's the Ghostface trademark from the first movie, because he's also that version of Ghostface. He's that version of the killer. So when he does the knife wipe, even as like Springtrap, that's a nod to Ghostface, which is really funny because in Dead by Daylight we have Ghostface, so we literally have two the same guy who do the knife wipe, and it's really funny. Like you literally have two, technically to some extent, almost like two Matthew Lillards in a way. Not quite, but kind of. There we go. I had no idea where I was supposed to go there for a second, and I'm so sorry. I have arrived. I'm here in the forest. I believe we're going to Kingdom Valley next, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go ahead and tackle that. FNAF timeline is out of order. Timeline order is FNAF 4, then 2, then 5, then 1, then 3, then 6. Yes, they are out of order. They're very much out of order. Which I suppose added to the flavor of the games, because people did like the lore and being able to like connect the games and the Easter eggs and everything else in between, right? So, yeah, they're very out of order, but that seemed to be like a tasty thing for a lot of people. And that's fair. I respect that. Movies don't make psychos. They make psychos more creative. Thank you. You know your frick. I love Scream, though. We did a whole, like, series of the movie nights a while back for Scream. I don't think I'll do those again, question mark. But I might replay at least the first Scream movie. That'd be fun. I know in my Discord server, for those who are in there, we might be taking a look at the Friday the 13th franchise come October. Don't be surprised if that's the movies that I played this year, because there's a lot of Friday the 13th to be shown. And I really want to showcase those. I may not showcase all of them, but I want to showcase some of them. I'll probably play like maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and might stop there. Call me controversial, but I'm not like the biggest fan of 7. 7's okay, and then 8, like where he goes to Manhattan, that movie's terrible. And then 9's god awful, and then 10 is so bad that it's good. And then Freddy vs. Jason's a really solid movie, so there you go. Movies are all over the place, but they're fun. Let's see here. 2 Shaggy for the price of 1. That's true, 2 Shaggies. Oh god, we're doing shooting. 5 Sister Location maybe before 2. Yeah, Sister Location, I remember when that came out, everybody was just calling it FNAF 5 pretty much. Because it was the first one that kind of dropped the number, but it pretty much was like a FNAF number. Was Ghostface just a guy, or was he supernatural? He was pretty much just a guy. They were the most mortal horror character you could think of. Each Scream movie has a new Ghostface. So even though the costume is relatively the same every single time, the killer is always different. So like, let's say you go and kill the first 2 guys from the first movie. Let's say you go to the second movie. Who's the killer/killers of the second movie? Time to find out. It's a murder mystery kind of series. So they're never supernatural. They're always like a different killer. Now, how many of them can take some blows? It kind of depends. Some of them can kind of take a hit better than others, but Scott never planned to do more than 4 games at first. True. Unfortunately, the money talks and the bullcrap walks, right? And he cashed in, and to an extent, I don't blame him. He was taking care of his family. Also, this was referenced in Mortal Kombat 1. That is correct, because Ghostface is in Mortal Kombat 1. Okay, scratch that. Sister Location takes place after FNAF 1. Friday the 13th with Jason, right? Yes, correct. Correct. Need to watch Scream? Scream is so good. I love Scream. Such a good movie. Definitely might have to rewatch that movie this year, because that's become an annual watch for me these days. It's so good. A guy with a lot of help. Very true. Very, very true. Also, this is one of the weirder missions in Shadow's campaign. We gotta find 3 keys. This is like one of the very few... actually, I take that back. It's maybe the only treasure hunting segment of the game. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. But other than like maybe like the occasional like 1 object, this is like the only time in the game where you collect like 3 keys. I don't recall it being done any other time. I am also loving this. Hold on. Apparently in the newer movies he became almost superhuman. I know in like the recent like Scream 6 movie, they really started treading that wall of like, I'm not going to call them supernatural by any means because they were just real people, but they were very much like, they could hang in there, if that makes any sense. There was a guy in Scream 6, I'm not going to tell you who, but there was a guy in Scream 6 who, like, he should have died. He should have freaking died. He got stabbed so much. And he lived, and I'm like, there's no way you're alive, bro. You should be dead. He was heavily, like, concussed and out of it, but he lived. I'm like, how are you alive? How do you live from that? Bro should have been dead. He should have been dead in Scream 5, and he doesn't even die in Scream 6 after that. So bizarre. Wait, is this the PTO6 or Project 06? Oh, for like PO6? This is the OG Sonic 06, actually. This is like Xbox 360 Sonic 06. Have a bomb. We're playing this on my actual 360. And then one more time. Fire restraint clothing. That's key number 1? Yeah, good old OG 06, correct. So the maximum jank is here? Absolutely. We have maximum jank. Also, for some reason, Rouge can fly perfectly fine, but Knuckles drops like an effing rock. I've now noticed Rouge flies fine. She's lighter. Knuckles drops like a rock in this game, bro. Let's go ahead and aim our bomb. I think they're up here. Let's go yeet. And then... You know, we don't really have a reticle, but it's not too hard to aim, thankfully. So I should get rid of the laser. Or, well, I thought it would. Am I missing a dude? I hear one. Did I miss you? That should do it. Okay, we're good. Ghostface is prepared by then. Oh, fire machine clothing, that's how he's prepared by then. Then, I want to say it's... I don't want to like spoil the Scream movies for too many people in case nobody's seen all the movies. But in the off chance that you do go to see the movies, one of them may use a bulletproof vest. So even after they get shot, you're like, whoa, they got shot. They're dead, right? Nah. But then you find out the other person had a bulletproof vest. So they basically both just shoot each other. And nothing comes of it. It's like, oh, we're both wearing them. Okay, let's find a different way then. It's kind of comical. It's a little funny. But you love to see it sometimes. It's funny. I've never played Mortal Kombat 1, but I did like watch a video about the versus exchanges that they have before a match. And the Ghostface ones are really fun. Like, oh, what's your favorite scary movie? And he has a whole bunch of like quippy one-liners. It's very fun though. Alright, we got another key here. I want to say that might be all of them. Yes! Let's get going. Alright, Shadow. Now, don't flub this one, bud, because this particular mission is unfortunate. It's a very unfortunate mission. Let's go ahead and give it a whirl. Alright, I may be taking a shortcut, and yes, it sure did kill me. You would think that's a pathway you might be able to take, but depending on where the... I don't know what you want to call those. Like, these giant pillars, depending on where they land, they'll crush you. So, like, that one here will aim to the right. But you would never know, because they're so tall. You can't really see where they're aiming. So you kind of have to hope you're going in the right direction. So I'll give you guys the general, like, where you're really supposed to drive. I'm going to say that thing get crushed. Look at that. How was I to know? We only have 4 lives, so we do have to be careful about this. You can also technically be careful and, like, slow down and stuff if you really want to. I'm a speedy fella, so I kind of just hope for the best. So, like, that fell down. It doesn't aim for me. I want to say once you get over here, I might just go ahead and do like a nice like, little detour. Go over here. There we go. I'll be a little patient as to not die. And now that has crumbled, so now we can get through here. I might die. No, we're good. Follow the ring trail as best as you can. Slow down just a wee tad, and I don't think I want to be here, but we're being a little safe. Here we go. We got a tunnel. Giving you guys the Pro 06 strats. As to not flub it like I was there for a good 2 lives. Make a nice left. And I don't recommend being on the vehicle when you go to do this.
For light speed. No, light speed is too slow.
Ludicrous speed.
So, yes, we're gonna have to go right to ludicrous speed.
Let's go. Oh, that's also a classic movie. I haven't seen in a hot minute. That's also getting a sequel after all these years. That ought to be exciting. Hello, Mr. Bald Eagle. Take me to your people. Was just about to say that, yeah. We're getting good old Spaceballs too.
Maximum overdrive.
Hiya! Oh my god. Your Plankton.exe has crashed. Poor Fricker, he should have gotten the turbo. Head to the recovery point. So I believe after this, it might just be regular Kingdom Valley stuff. Let's see. It's been a second. Oh, here we go. We love Sonic 06 loadings. And then, here we go. To maximum overdrive. Hey, there we go. Go ahead and just linger for a little bit. Let that building fall. There you go. Also, can we talk for a minute about Kingdom Valley being absolute peak in Shadow Generations? Like, I know this game has its problems, but in Shadow Gens, when you go to play Kingdom Valley, that level is frickin' gorgeous and wonderful to play through. It's proof that Sonic 06 can be good in the right hands. Funnily enough, developed by Sonic Team as well, so it's still by the people who did this one, technically speaking. Maybe not the exact people, but the development team. So it's just kind of funny how that works. Have you watched the Plankton movie yet? I have. It's actually a pretty good movie. Not too shabby. Not too shabby of a film. There we go. That one and the only one I didn't watch was the Sandy movie. Never watched that one yet. I heard it wasn't as good though. But again, that's just word of mouth. My opinion might differ. You don't actually have to kill these guys. We can probably just move on. Ooh. I might just kind of circle around to here. Oh, okay, I don't trust any of these platforms, yo. Nah. I'm gonna go on my own accord. I want my rings. I almost have 100 rings. You're not taking this from me. There we go. Perfect. Got an extra life out of that. Great, great. Boom. If Sonic, Silver, and Shadow were a Heroes team, I can also see Shadow being a power type and Silver being flight. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you're gonna branch them off, that's how that would go. Sonic's always gotta have the speed, no matter what. So I need to catch up on Shadow generations that seem to procrastinate on games nearer to me. That's fair. That's totally fair. Doing, 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 doing. I've been a little bit better in recent times about not buying a game day one in case I'm not 100% sure about it. Like a game like Sonic Racing Cross Worlds is a game like I know I'm getting day one because I want that game. But for example, like that Mario Party Jamboree DLC that came out not too long ago, I had this weird hunch of like, don't grab that quite yet. It may not be that good. Something tells me. So don't pre-order it. Just wait for like reviews. Reviews came in and people were like not very happy with it because of the modes and being able to play them online and stuff. Not being able to play them online. So I was like, good. I'm glad I kind of waited on that one. I used to be really bad about just like throwing money at something and hoping for the best. I kind of wait these days a little bit here and there, but it really depends on what it is. So I'm kind of happy that I have like better judgment these days. For what that's worth. It only took me 20-something years to get that down. Almost 30.
We're getting close to the extraction point.
That's the opposite direction, Shadow. There you go. Shadow really seems like the master of all trades when you think about it. That's true. He's had the ability to fly, he's fast, he's powerful. He's a little bit of everything. Sonic can be to a degree, but Shadow's kind of got that like ultimate life form personality to really back it up. Also, Kyle Boy, welcome on in. I was told there'd be TCG cards here. Where are they? So the TCG cards, I can give you guys a bit of an example here. There is a particular way you have to get the cards, though. They're not just like easy peasy. At least as of right now, I might be tinkering with them. But if I draw a card, like here's an example. Got the Dizzy Zinco card. In order to get those cards, you either have to be you have to subscribe to the channel or put in for your resubscription. Tip $1 from Stream Elements, be a new Twitch follow, or minimum of 100 bits. I'm in the talks with Omega about bringing down the bits from 100 to 50, and I might be bringing in channel points as an option. But well, after this particular stream, we might look into more options. But as of right now, that's where we're standing. If I do make it a channel point redeem, it's going to be a little expensive. Not like terribly expensive, but it'll be a little expensive. Yay, gambling. Oh my god, they're based on pretty derby support cards. Yeah. Gamba, my nemesis. Yeah, 100. It's either if you're a new follower, you get a free card. If you subscribe, you get a free card. If you resubscribe, you get a card. If you do 100 bits, you get a card. And if you do $1 through Stream Elements, which I don't really promo that, so it's out there, but I would say just 100 bits at that point. And it gets you one whole Zonic card. And we do have a lineup of cards. We do have a really cool lineup of cards. I can give you guys a little bit of an example here. So, like, I'll give you guys this as an example. We'll fit this to screen if I can help it. There you go. So, like, this is a card that's not super duper rare, but, you know, you got a pretty decent shot at getting it. So that's like the writers on a card. And then I'll give you guys an example of a rare card. We'll go with, like, this one, for example. There is the... Go ahead and save my game real quick. Yeah. Then there's, like, the rare 4-gem level 50 Metal Zonic and Chemical Plant card. Like, that's a full art card. Mine. Great heavens, they want the cards. Throw it into the ocean. S-Rank, for you, good job. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, we killed Kingdom Valley, thankfully. That wasn't too bad. Also, I just learned that this game gives Shadow an IQ of 210. Not an Eggman, but still extremely intelligent. Yeah, no, that's super smart. Absolutely. Starting now, right? Otherwise, a bunch of people are owed some cards. It's true. Yeah, it's a new widget kind of thing. So if people had like previous subscriptions and they could like get cards from that point in time, yeah, that would be that'd be like a lot of cards to be given from the get-go. I'll put this out there now just in case in regards to getting cards. The This does not mean unfollow and refollow to get new cards. We will not play around with that and will deal out punishments appropriately. I actually wanted to say that, by the way, yeah. Because if somebody tries to like unfollow and then follow to get a card, you will just be banned from the. They'll be banned from Twitch. We don't tolerate that here in this household. We have swatted the hammer on people who have tried to do that. It's not funny. I know my community. You guys wouldn't do that. But if anybody's like new or hasn't been in the lingo of things, don't think you can be smart because that will get you a kick out the door. Now, if it crossed your brain, you're like, hey, would that work? I don't blame you for thinking it, though, because it does make you wonder. Unfortunately, you'll never find out. Mwahaha. Mephilicine, let's go. Yeah, good old Memphis, Tennessee. We'd love to see him. Ooh, I see you're basing rarity on the gems rather than the standard IRUR SSR SRR. So I know nothing about Pretty Derby. So I kind of just wing the cards the way I wanted to wing the cards. So if I'm like inaccurate or I do them weirdly, then you'll have to consider that the Zack and Zonic tweak my little spin on things. Also, just gonna say this here: every design in Sonic 06 is peak, and I will die on that hill. Even Eggman. Ooh, even Eggman. I can respect it. All three from SA2's Dark Story now fractured. True. He said it. He said the line, it's no use. That's fantastic.
If we're gonna do one tomorrow, I'm down.
Boom. It's no use. Take this. That's the line. No.
Server is available for you.
What? His shadow.
Ha, get it?
I forget.
Oh, how ironic fate can
It's him. It's Memphis, Tennessee. True. It's the legend.
your shade. I thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
So that line he just said is one of my favorites in the franchise because in Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, the original racing game, a race will start and Shadow will literally go, who are you and how do you know my name? And it's like, Shadow, are you good? Like, why do you say that when you're getting ready to do a race? It's recycled like voice lines from this game, but it's just really funny. You won't spoil the last story. That's fair. I'd argue most people know the story of 06 by now, but in the off chance, that's fair. He may be, hang on. He may be darkness, but Mephiles almost looks like he could also be a poison type. True. Like, I'm okay with Eggman now, but when I was younger, I would smell rubber every time he was on screen. That's fair. Canonical issues aside, Mephiles is the best villain Sega has written. Too bad he's not canon anymore until Shadow Dins. True. He got to come back for another shot, and then Shadow put him down again. It's been great. You love to see it. You don't know the story of 06? Well, there you go. There's a prime example of somebody who doesn't know the story of 06. And to that I will say, I will keep my mouth shut. We'll keep it fun. We'll keep it fun.
It seems we've been teleported to another
Granted, Omega, for the record, you're not really missing out on much.
Well, let's find out where we are.
Not the dog on this game, but I like 06 to a degree, but you're not missing out on anything like
Mephiles.
crazy. At least in my
Who
opinion.
is he?
Mephiles, who is he? Why does bro step into the orb of electricity? Yeah, he kind of just does step into it, doesn't he? Just willingly. I'm not sure my personal headcanon then, so I don't spoil anything for this game. That's fair.
Pointed our location. It's
I'll be real, there are so many Sonic games I need to play someday on Leech Color, Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, Frontiers, etc. That's fair.
That's not possible.
I would love to see you play Adventure, but like whenever you go to play that, I would love to see you share screen that. That'd be a very interesting game to see you play. Still, Jen's Time Fracture continues to give me more hope for Mephiles. Mephiles has also gotten merch in recent times, which is pretty cool. Oh, by the way, I ordered a Supersonic Rubber Ducky.
It appears we've gone through
Like that Rubber Ducky Supersonic or whatever. They had an Amazon sale the other day where instead of it being like 20, 25 bucks, he was like $6. And I was like, yeah, I'll take that. I have a Knuckles Duck. So we'll take the Supersonic Duck. Truly do love this game despite the bugs. No, it's totally fair. I also very much enjoy this game. Still haven't beaten Lost World, actually. I'm gonna be real with you. Hate to pull the card again, but again, you're not missing out on much. That game, I like it to an extent, but I'm not gonna like say you missed out on like Peak Fiction or anything. Like it's like Lost World's a hard recommend because it's such a different game. I like it, but I don't love it. It's got all sorts of stuff going on for it, but it's neat. It's neat. Honestly, depending on time, because I'm playing Persona 3 Reloaded now before Kirby DLC later this month. After Kirby, I might... hold on, chat moved up really fast. Might look into doing SA1 then. Yeah, sounds good. Always wish SA2B Rando can roll a Metal Sonic versus Mephiles in place of Sonic versus Shadow's Arc Battle. It is possible, to be fair. There's a bunch of characters in the randomizer. Each seed is different. So the characters that get cycled are different. Lost World's kind of unique, but only kinda. Gonna bounce. Have a good night, folks. Have a good night, Blade. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. It's always good to see you. Just like me and spend all year playing Sonic games. That's true. I really went through like a whole bunch of the Sonic games. I remember you were like going at it for like a good while there. I mad respected that. Which, by the way, while I have a second chat, I did this on purpose for this week just because I said, frick it, why not? This will change next week, by the way, because, well, subathon. But besides that factor, let me throw this on this page real quick.
Eggman's got some nerve dropping us here.
Eggman's got some nerve dropping us here. If you guys look at my stream schedule here, look at this. Sonic 06 at the top right. We have Sonic 06 today. We have Sonic Rumble Blast 2 cart tomorrow with Spade the Skeleton and Verding 1. I might also play something else after we're done with SRB 2 cart, question mark, so we'll have to wait and see. But I'll be playing that at 7, so as soon as I get home from work, we're going to be jumping into SRB 2 cart. Tuesday, we're playing Sonic 3 Air, which is just Sonic 3 and Knuckles with Blaze and Cream. And then Thursday, we're doing the Sonic the Fighters brackets on GK's channel for FOA. And Saturday, we're doing Sonic Rivals 1 and 2 for FOA. But it's funny because I think because of those two things that happened towards the end of my week, I like purposefully set myself up for a Sonic-only week. I was like, I'm not somebody who would want to dedicate a month to Sonic. I know some creators have done that. I think I'm capable of it. I just, as for somebody like me, I would never want to box myself in a month of Sonic. That being said, I said, frick it, let's do a week of Sonic. Why not? Nothing wrong with just doing a week full of Sonic games, so that's what we're doing this week. Nothing but Sonic.
Versus Mephiles.
Mephiles.
Pure evil
Can we appreciate that for a
reflections of
second?
Sonic and Shadow.
Mephiles.
But one's a robot and the other's a mystical entity.
Did I frick up the car chat? I believe. Oh my god. Bro. Pure evil reflections of Sonic and Shadow, but one's a robot, one's a mythical entity. True! There's some similarities there, but also some differences. It's very interesting. They're kind of the polar opposites. Well, not polar opposites. They're the doppelgangers of Sonic and Shadow. So them having them fight each other is like the equivalent of Sonic versus Shadow. It's very interesting. I like that, actually. I like how you think outside the box like that. It's very fun. I feel like the fake Sonic fan with the lack of Sonic games currently on my PC besides Unleashed Recomp, and that I never beat the 2D games besides Sonic 2 and Frontiers DLC. I'm gonna be so real with you. The fact that you played Sonic Unleashed Recomp, you can tell me you haven't played many other Sonic games. Like, people are base for even just playing the Sonic Unleashed Recomp. Like, if you're playing that, like, you're playing some good stuff right there. If anything, you can always get around to the other Sonic games at some other point in time. But in all honesty, like, those are some really good choices. Sonic 2 is one of my favorite classic Sonic games. Sonic Unleashed Recomp is freaking fantastic. We will actually be taking a look at that next week with my mod. And then Sonic Frontiers, I mean, that game speaks for itself. That's a fun time. So, very good choices. Tips Fedora. Mephiles. 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 I don't know why I said it like that. My first Unleashed experience was on the PS2. Now that was a mess. I played the Wii one, which is the same as the PS2. I liked it at the time. It's by no means as good as the 360 PS3 one. That one's so much better. Did Shadow walk into the orb because he was hit with La Pelota de Confusion? Oh, I'm saying that correctly. I probably butchered that beforehand or something. Also, Reimu Hakure Shrine, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders.
Raymu Hackere Shrine just raided with 3 views.
Raymu, thank you so much for the raid. We're currently playing some Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. This is the original game, not PO6. We're currently going through Shadow's campaign, and we're having a pretty neat old time. How y'all doing tonight? Y'all tell me know what you were streaming, and let me know how well you're streaming. My name is Zach. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers and retro games, but I do play a little bit of everything. If you like what you see, welcome to the Zach and Sonic Cinema, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Best of luck, you're gonna need it. That's fair. I am somebody who's like really good at Sonic 06, so while I have fumbled the ball a few times after being a goober a time or two, I'm pretty good at this one. It's Spanish for the ball of confusion. Oh. The ball of confusion, that's a good set of words. Sonic Leash on Wii is boring. It's a little empty, to say the least. It's a bit of an empty experience. I can see why somebody would think it's boring, though. That's for sure. It's a bit emptier compared to the next gen, quote unquote next gen counterpart, the next gen of that time. I missed a guy. There you are. Huh. We were also playing some Nubby's Number Factory. Hope the stream was going well. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Nubby's Number Factory. That sounds fun. What's that game about, if I may ask? For the life of me, it sounds like a horror game, but I could be wrong. It just sounds like it would be like happy and friendly, but it lures you in, and it's actually like a horror game or something. It's just my instinct saying that, though. I could be very wrong. Number go up. I know he's already a Sonic Forces overclocked, but I also like to imagine an unholy volatile alliance between Neo Metal Sonic, Mephiles, and Infinite against all of time. That's fair. A big ol' epic showdown, that's for sure. It's one of those pinball plink type games with random stuff. I'm gonna die. That was a really weird, I just kind of stopped in place moment, but okay. It has that 90s edutainment type game look to it. Oh, okay. Edutainment. I don't know why I said edutainment. That was so dumb. Education. We love education. Edutainment. I have considered doing, I know I talked about this a while back in my chat, but I've considered doing the, Pajama Sam games, or, like, putt-putt golf and all that. One of these days, if you see it on my schedule, that means Mr. Zach here decided I'm feeling up to it. But I've considered the following. Bless you. Shadow's the most dramatic fall cry in this game. True. This is, like, I hate to say this because it's going to sound very, like, well, duh. But he has a very edgy story compared to everybody else in this game. But I think ooh, that's unfortunate. I think it works well. Putt-putt joins the parade, absolute peak. Yo, it's absolutely peak, right? No, the humongous entertainment games are always so much fun. Or big entertainment. Been meaning to get around to playing those after a good while. It's been years since I've touched them. I have them on Steam. Just never got around to them. Shadow's literally the embodiment of Edge. True. Like, I know I stated the obvious, but I feel like in this game it works well. Putt-putt discovers the horrors of reality. Oh no. Poor Putt-putt. You know what's funny? Out of those lines of games and whatnot, you want to know which franchise I never touched? I never touched I believe they're called the Spy Fox video games. Like the ones with that Spy Fox. Nope, never played one of those. I played Freddy Fish. Oh shoot. Putt-putt. Pajama Sam. But I've never played the Spy Fox. I don't know why. I don't know why. I actually don't have that much putt-putt experience, unfortunately, but I have played it. That was like forever ago, though. Pajama Sam is the one I'm kind of used to, and I remember as a kid I played a lot of Freddy Fish. Freddy Fish was very fun. And the Blue's Clues, like, little PC games. But I was also, like, a little tyke at the time, so that was very much, like, my thing. Fair enough, right? Sonic has gems to tweak his speed, and he feels faster than normal, like the blue gem, dash, or the red gem to slow down the world around him. Shadow compensates his lack of speed with sheer destructive power and his chaos boost abilities. True. To an extent, I kind of prefer Shadow's gameplay, but I feel like I believe in you. Ooh, okay. Thank God I survived that. I feel like Sonic's gameplay has some more interesting things going on, but I've always kind of preferred Shadow's like combat gameplay a little bit. A little bit. I'm a Sonic guy who does, and I prefer Sonic over Shadow, but in this game I feel like Shadow's got the better experience overall. I would say I'm good at the Mach Speed segments too, but I'm not here to brag about that. I don't know if I want to brag about that. What does that say about me? I've played too much 06. I believe in you, Shadow. 2 balls are very much in the way, bro. You need to get your balls out of the way. Move. They are literally in the way! Move your testicles. There we go. That'll work out better. You play Pet Birthday Game? Pet Birthday Game. So, yeah, so the Putt Birthday Game. That's fair. Yeah, I think each character got like 5 or 6 games each, I believe. Love it. Putt Goes to the Moon. Putt Goes to the Moon, I heard, is a really good one. Always said 06 could have just been a Shadow the Hedgehog 2, but I'm all for having Silver Story as Shadow's counterpart as well. That's fair. I can respect that. Find the Chaos Emerald. How about no? I'm just kidding. Sure, game. Anything for you. Let's go ahead and blast these guys out of the sky. I'm assuming we're going to get maybe like a B rank or something. Or a C rank at worst. This segment here in particular is not the most interesting. You kind of just fire away at rubble and call it a day. I might go ahead and try to aim for that one up real quick. Lives are good. There we go. Unfortunately, yeah, we're going to take a hit there. I don't take enough hits here to where I like fall apart, but we're going to grab another life if we can help. Thank you kindly. It's another one up. We're going to take this one up. Good to have those. Remember clue finders? I don't. Oh, yes! I know exactly what you're talking about. I believe. Maybe. I might be thinking of another thing. I don't quite remember. I might be thinking of something else. Earlier, where the balls were, you could have moved right after the second spring to hit a rail. That's why it was that's why it was being so wonky with you. Oh, that's right. There's the rail there. That's true. I always try to make things harder for myself. I really shouldn't do that. Shadow's black and red versus silver's white and cyan. Go figure. True. That's like little color counterpoints. Alright. We are, I believe this is the final segment for Shadow in Crisis City, if I'm not mistaken. So we're getting there. The whole city's, oh shoot. The whole city's on fire. There you go. I believe. Hold on just a second there. Gotta figure out what I want to do here. Thank you kindly. There we go. Silver Generations should have Silver dealing with temporal corruption versions of Sonic Shadow, etc. from Rivals 1 and 2. The Ifrit and Hillbliss, as well as an infinite mini-boss. An infinite mini-boss would be so funny. Silver, like, delivers the get the frick out of my timeline line. That'd be really funny. Graffy Gato, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the cinema. Hello, Mr. Graffy. How y'all doing? What's up?
I said Glaffy.
It's Glaffy. Hello. Oh, God. I literally sent Shadow down.
You put Shadow down like a dog.
No, not like that. I mean, like, he probably meant to say it himself. I shot him down like a rocket. Or at least his vehicle did. That was awful. But Graffy, welcome on in. How you doing today? It's good to see you. Yes. Shout out to Graffy. Everyone go give the lovely Graffy. Gato will follow for me. Graffy's an amazing individual. Fantastic person. Hello. I genuinely thought I was already following. What the heck? No, you're good. You know what's funny, Graffy? You were the second person this week who I've got like association with, like I talk with every now and then, or social media, just talking passing and whatnot. And you're the second person this week who's went, oh my god, I haven't been following, and I'm like, it's okay. I don't hold anything against anybody. Genuinely, I totally understand everybody, like, kind of just vibes out in chat, or, just, like, think about the follow aspect. They're kind of just showing up to the function. No worries whatsoever. I am playing like a chump suddenly. Hold on here. Gotta lock in a little bit. Can I, by chance, offer you a spring in these trying times? I feel you, homie. Yeah. But I hope life is treating you well. Always good to see you. Oh, there we go. There was computer games where you would solve mysteries since they were educational, and I'm bad at math, never saw the end. No, that's totally fair. I was gonna say, because when you said like the Clue type games. Like I'm familiar with what you're talking about, but my brain started to think about something completely like I don't want to say different but similar. If anybody's ever played the I Spy PC games, if anybody's familiar with those were very fun back in the heyday. What happens if you get a game over? I believe if you get a game over, you have to restart the entire level again. So if I go back in, shoot, Shadow, your vehicle freaking sucks in this game. I'm sorry. No. Actually, no. I take that back. It's not that this vehicle sucks. It's that the gaps that the vehicle has to jump over suck. We're not using that vehicle next time. Frick that vehicle. Am I gonna die? No, we're good. But yeah, if you get like a game over, you gotta replay the entirety of the stage again. Hey Zach, how are you? Yo, Malene, welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I hope for the best here for just a second. There we go. Remember having to go to your last save if you get a game over? Oh, that's right. Yeah. So if you haven't saved the game in a while, you'd have to go back to your previous save. And I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. Well, no, we save at certain parts after we beat certain levels, so we should be okay. But yeah, do remember to save your game every now and then, because you'd be toast otherwise. I believe I can go this way. Here we go. It's gonna take a slight little break here, and then doink, doink. We're gonna get a checkpoint up here. Thank God. There we go. Educational games with math and mysteries reminds me of this one 4th grade Jumpstart game on PC I used to dabble in. Oh yeah, the Jumpstart games. I think there was like a rabbit one and some other characters or whatever. There were like human kids. I have one of them on my PC actually. I think it's like 1st grade something. It's really silly, but I always thought it'd make for like a good video on YouTube to like go back and play those again, just to like go back down memory lane. But I never really knew how people would feel about me tackling like games that are made for 1st graders. Like, why are we playing this? This is like for like little kids or something. But yeah, more so for memory's sake at best, not because I want to like learn stuff. Personally speaking, I was very good at math in school. I like my best subject was math. So anything that involved math, I was there. If it involved reading and writing or history, I was toast. I wasn't very good at. Well, I don't want to say I was very good at writing, but I wasn't the greatest at writing. I didn't care for reading, and history bored me. You know what's funny? I didn't care for history as a kid, but as I'm older now, like an adult, I find history more fascinating now that I'm older, and I understand life a bit more. Like, back in school, like when it was forced upon me, I did not care for it in the slightest. My teacher was like, Zach, you always got A's on the homework, but you'd always get, like, D's and F's on the tests. So I always ended up with, like, C's on the report card. Like, I always went right down the middle. He was like, bro, you're so good at the homework, but so terrible at the tests. And I'm like, I can live with that. I got a C, I can live with that. Let's move on, right? It's so funny when you think about it. That sounds like something I would do in a video game. I'd get like an S rank, an E rank, and another like C rank or something. I'd just end up with an overall C rank. I'm like, that's fair. I'm just a down the middle kind of fella. Granted, other than history having like C's and frick like that, like I was always an A/B student for what that's worth. Other than technically, like I think one year I had a really bad science. I had a really bad science year where I got a D, and I was like, oh god, like I've never gotten like a D. But it was like 1 year in school. How about Jumpstart Preschool? You love that game? Oh man, the preschool ones would be so like. They'd be so funnily easy. They'd be so easy, but it'd be like, again, it'd be a fun, like, little trip down memory lane. There was, like, I hate to say this, but, like, there were some Blue's Clues games I really enjoyed as a kid. Like, Blue's Birthday Party, and, like, there was, like, this, like, jungle one with, like, letters. I don't remember what it was called, but I remember liking that stuff back then. Obviously, as an adult, they're not going to function for anything other than just a nostalgia trip, but they're neat. They're neat.
Need anything else from me?
I remember watching someone that lost about an hour and a half of progress game over because they forgot to save. Oh, I believe you. I have fumbled recently on one of my recent streams for not saving, and I need to be better about that lesson. Charlie Brown for the PC. Is that actually a thing? I don't think I've heard of that one. That's funny. Is it good? Do you know if it's any good?
My precious chaos emerald.
Don't touch it. I'd rather check out history in a video or documentary on a leisurely level, but of course school demands more. True. No, I agree with you. Like if it's like a video or a documentary, on a leisure level, it's so much more fun. But when it's forced upon you in school, you gotta use the textbooks and you gotta like remember everything with the with what's in the book. Like at that point, like I'm toast, chief. Like I'm cooked. You've cooked my goose. Shadow's like an expert repairman here.
It seems he's in standby mode.
What could have possibly happened to create this future? Yes, this is Rouge. Understood. We'll be there in a minute.
World is dead and Rouge is still just smoothing her precious emeralds. Her priorities are consistent at least. That's true. They're literally like in a different part in time and Rouge is like, ah yes, the Chaos Emerald.
No, I can't. Like,
Absolutely despised essays when I was younger. That's totally fair.
I was like, I gave you like 2 months.
I hated it when they were like, you gotta write this many paragraphs, this many letters, yada. Like, bro, stop. This is awful. I'm not even somebody who like necessarily hated school, but there were just certain parts of it that like everybody had something they didn't like. I didn't like having to write tons of paragraphs. Like I hate to be that guy, but bless computers. I'd rather write up a paragraph on a computer than like write it with a pen and or a pencil or something. Like I just can't do it no more. I can't do it no more. You're correct. I put a link to the video in text Discord in the gaming area. I think that was Get Ready for School Charlie Brown. I grew up with that. Oh heck yeah. The Peanuts brand has surprisingly like held in there for such a long time. Like you think that would have just been a relic of the past, but they still like thrive in like new movies and merchandise and Christmas stuff and the Thanksgiving Day parade. Like I don't know, man. Charlie Brown hangs in there. It's kind of commendable, actually. I'd argue they're like one of the like I don't know mascots of history that just won't go down, and I'm okay with that because I think Charlie Brown's pretty neat and the Peanut stuff. I don't like love it like other people do, but I mean, who doesn't like Snoopy? Snoopy's a little guy. He fights the Red Baron. It's cool. He fights the guy who makes the pizzas. That's what that is, right? I'm kidding for the record. I'm just being silly. I do like me a good Red Baron pizza though. Side note. Here we go. How about movie one? I've actually not seen the movie, believe it or not, but I've heard the movie was good. And we're getting a new movie, or at least a new special. Whatever it was, but... See, not just right, they were also picky with how you format your essay and use examples. True. Also, I've been out of the loop with, like, school, because, one, I've been at it for, like, 10 plus something years, right? But on an extra note, I don't really have any family members that have, like, little young kids or anything like that. Like, at best, coworkers who have their own kids. But they don't really go into details about, like, what the kids learn and all that, because, you know, who has time for that, I guess. But anywho, from what I've heard, you know, cursive writing, from what I know, they've, like, kind of, like, wiped that out. Like, that's not something kids learn these days, is cursive. And to a degree, I don't blame schools for doing that, because cursive was kind of dumb. Like, other than signatures, it's just, like, who really wants to write in cursive, right? It's just kind of obnoxious, in my opinion. I'd rather just write in print. Am I gonna die? I'm alive. I don't blame them for getting rid of cursive, is where I'm going with that. Some people say that's dumb, but I don't blame them. I never liked cursive handwriting, you motherfricker. History was easy for me because of just remembering fun facts, and my brain latches onto those like barnacles to a ship. That's totally fair. That's an advantage, though. That's an advantage that you can use, and that's a blessing. So, the fact that you have that kind of like memory, can latch onto that, like that's really good for that kind of thing. So, if anything, I'm jealous in that regard. Like with my brain now, like as an adult, now that I'm older, I might be able to handle myself a bit better in that regard, but. Time's already passed. It's Jover. Hope everyone has a great rest of your night. I'm gonna go head out and keep fighting insomnia with DVD. That sounds good, Adar. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. That's just unfortunate. I'm afraid to learn how schools are teaching kids these days. There's a part of me that doesn't want to know. You know what I mean? But there's just that like, I don't even want to know how they go about things these days. I heard schools are like having to like fight the whole like AI grok stuff because kids are trying to get like AI to like write their homework and frickin' it's like, bro, It's so gross. It's so gross. The fact that like kids are resorting to that is so like, I don't know. Maybe because they're young, they don't know no better. So I don't know if I want to like completely write them off as like bad, but like it's such a gross area, anyways. Also, don't like history. I could not remember specific dates and names to save my life. No, exactly. Like, I hate on a history test, they would say something like, what year was yada 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 yada? 1856, 1859, 1861, or 1852? And I'm like, sitting there like, I don't freaking know. It's that time has passed. Who gives a frick? I'm sorry to be that guy, but like, who gives a crap? Been listening to Sonic Adventure 1 main theme song. Yo, the Open Your Heart? Heck yeah. I love Sonic Adventure so much. I added random stage palettes colors to Mania Rando, but I also added the new, hang on, let me read that real quick. That moved up a little bit. Rotator, when you lose rings, the level resets and you get sent back to the start or the last checkpoint you hit. It's nerve-wracking. Ooh. So is that like, are we considering that like a Mania update? Like, are we actually like getting like a Mania update on Crowd Control? Because if so, that's funny. It's funny it's Mania of all things if so, because a good couple weeks back, I had Sonic Mania on my schedule for Crowd Control before I made the schedule go public, but I think I ended up replacing Sonic Mania Crowd Control with something else. I had good reason behind it, because that was the initial Sonic Crowd Control. Oh, that's right. Because Sonic Adventure DX got an update with Crowd Control, that's why I backpedaled and went, let's save Mania for later, because Sonic Adventure being my favorite Sonic game of all time, I was like, I have to get a taste of this. So my community understood, like, oh yeah, he likes Sonic Adventure, so we'll do Mania later. So it's really funny how like Mania was the one I put off, and then here you are, tinkering with Mania. So that's just funny to me. Not in a bad way though. It's a good thing. It's a good thing I'll put it, because now I'll get the update. This is for the randomizer, but I can reuse the code for a new version of Crowd Control, but I also want them to be able to be used at the same time. That's fair. Actually, so I'm going to ask the question then, because this might be a dumb question. Can you use the randomizer and Crowd Control at the same time, or is it a scenario where you have to separate them? I know in a lot of like other games out there with randos and Crowd Control, some mix and some don't. So if those don't mix, at least I'll know like what to dodge if I can't. There's a video game for it. So. Well, long story short, they still don't teach you how to write a resume, pay taxes, invest in the stock market, or learn any laws in the country you live in. That's so true, though. That's so true, though. If there was one thing I wish school had taught me was how to do my freaking taxes. The resume part wasn't the worst thing in the world for me on a personal. Like, I built that over time and just figured it out. But the paying taxes thing is like, bro, they really should have taught that in school. Effing garbo that we didn't learn that. Currently, they both will work together. The only issue is that because I randomized item boxes, the Eggman boxes people can spawn also just get randomized to other item boxes. So maybe just turn that off or let people know they won't be Eggman boxes. That's fair. I appreciate the heads up on that, though. That's good. It's good to know. Yeah, I've like heavily considered at least Crowd Control Sonic Mania, but I might actually mix in the randomizer with it just to spice things up. That sounds like fun. And then I'll keep that in note. Keep that in mind. Oh, yes, this game is open now. Also, we might play about a little over half an hour of Shadow's campaign, and then we'll save the rest for another stream in the future. Only because we're getting closer to 1 a.m., and I kind of want to be good about sleep tonight. I got really bad sleep last night because I stayed up late. That's on me, for the record. I had a lot of fun doing Sonic Adventure 2 randomizer, but I was like dirt tired going to work today, so I want to be a little bit better about that tonight. So I might stream for like another half an hour or so, then we'll buzz on out. I believe in you. Let's power up. Super Shadow style. I'm gonna go frick. Remember when school had some economics or shop classes? Yeah, I don't, those sound like amazing classes do have available. I also didn't have that, believe it or not. That's unfortunate. I would have loved, like looking back at it now, if I were like younger and my school had it available, I would have taken like a shop class or something, like creating things. You suck, game. I believe in you, I believe in you. No! I don't have... the way that game landed me originally. That was actual garbo. English teacher actually taught the resume and gave us examples of bad and good ones. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, the resume one, I mean, even outside of school, at least on a personal level, I just kind of, at one point early on in my life, Google searched that one. Like, how do you make a resume? Looked at it and went, oh, okay, that's a pretty easy way to build that. And I don't know if it's like luck or what, but I've kind of like BS'd my way into like getting jobs, and I would always put in like a year or so's worth of experience per job, to the point my resume is now filled with like, I've worked like 1 year at the Gap outlet when I was young. I worked like 3 years at a Michael's Arts and Crafts. I worked 2 years at another store. And then now I've been at my hospice job for about 2 years. Like, and then I'll throw in like, oh, I do stuff for the internet, like, you know, streaming and this, and I have like video editing experience, and like I just did a whole bunch of stuff. And then usually a job will go, hey, you're a fairly interesting fella. Not only have you held these jobs, you say you make like videos and do this and that. Like, yeah, you know, I do that. I just, you know, kind of say I do stuff online, and they consider you like an interesting personality at that point, and then they bring me on board. Just because they're like, oh, you seem like you'd be like a fun fellow. So they kind of like that spice. Don't ever be afraid to like say like your hobbies or like what you're into, by the way, because they kind of want to get to know you as a person as well. So I'm no professional in that regard. So, you know, if you guys do resumes, do them at, you know, however you want to go about them. But that's what I do personally. I always kind of give myself like a rundown as to who I am and what I'm about and this and that, and people like that. I've landed many jobs just kind of being like, yo, I'm about this, and I would love to work for you guys, and then they're like, sweet. But I'd also argue the jobs I've went for aren't the hardest jobs to get. Like, maybe a couple of them may have been like, oh, we were selecting between so-and-so people, and we picked you. Like, I've had a few of those, but genuinely, most of the jobs I've had, I find out later, like, oh, I wasn't really that special. Anybody could have gotten this job. So it's kind of funny. Like, where I work now, like, I love my job, but we've hired some bozos, unfortunately. It's happened. You can easily end up with a bozo here and there. Power up! Oh shoot, I don't know if I should have powered up. I might break these. I'm gonna ask you to stop doing that, Shadow. Thank you kindly. And then... Here we go. Doink. Hopefully we can at least make it through Mephilis. Mephiles. Memphis, Tennessee.
But your work hasn't hired me before?
Well, your work hasn't hired me before. Would you like a job starting now? Why wouldn't I? You're fired. And now I need 30 years of experience to work at McDonald's. Oh no. Okay, if we ever get to a point where that is actually the case, like, bro, let's find a new outlet to make money, right? Time to invest in that lovely stock market. Or at least try. Die trying, right? How hard is Sonic 06? I feel like it depends on the player. I would argue, because if it's jank and if it's your first time playing, I'd argue it's fairly, I hate to say difficult, it's very unfair. Like, I'm good at it, but I've also beaten this game several times over. I would say it's kind of hard, yeah. I make it look easy, but that's because I'm used to this game now. It's not hard for me, but I'd argue it's a hard game, yeah. If you get used to the game, it's not that hard. But I'd say yeah, it's only a hard game on a technicality because it doesn't play well.
Filing my files from Meffles the Mufflin Muffin
yeah.
from Mama friggin' Memphis Mumbo Jumbo.
Thank you. That was my favorite thing ever, bro. That was awesome. As soon as I heard the muffin part, I'm like, oh yeah, here we go. Oh my god, I have the dumbest smile on my face now. That was so funny. Oh frick. Filing my files for Mephilis, the Muffin Burger from Mama friggin' Memphis Mumbo Jumbo. Oh shoot, don't close the wall. No, never mind. That was not the wall I needed to go through. Oh, that was funny. Yay, legalized gambling. Let's go. Fun fact of the day, chat. You can gain 2,000% profit by gambling, but you can lose 100% of your real money. This has been a Zach and Sonic Fun Fact.
Hey, I'm not weird, and I'll prove it. I got your nose. I'll give it back if we have sex.
The things I do for love.
Ooh, things I do for love. Dude, Omega, if you had the ability to triple blurp, I bet you can come up with a really good sentence. Like, you would have, like, the things I do for love, and then after that would just be like a moan of some kind. And then you'd have, like, Charlie in the background going, whoa! It'd be really funny. Sounds like Casinopolis indeed. True. We love Casinopolis. Could make it 100 times better. Absolutely. In a perfect world, if you could, like, coordinate it with another person, you could possibly go for the quadruple, but you'd have to time it really well. It's a risky move. And 64 bits. Wink, wink, nark, nark. Oh, boo, oh, boo. I don't know why I said nark, nark. I just felt like saying it.
Hey, I'm not weird, and I'll prove it. I got your nose. I'll give it back if we have sex.
There you go, get the moan combo. I appreciate that. Zarbon's having too much fun with that moist critical fella.
Yeah, Hispanic is telling you to like.
When is it my turn? I'm the emperor of the galaxy and I don't get none.
Hi, you're there.
Hello. I'm doing good.
You having fun?
Yeah?
How's it going?
It's going good?
Did you do good? Oh, you got a B, nice.
I got a, it's okay.
That's freaking good.
I died at one point.
You're doing so well.
Thank you.
So proud of you.
Well, where's this all coming from?
Don't I usually say I'm proud of you?
Yeah, but you got this like smile of like the creature has ill intent.
I do not have ill intent.
A little bit.
You bastard.
That's not nice. I have my dad.
Lucky you, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't deal with you.
Okay. I love you too. Don't touch it!
I found a chaos emerald.
Look what he says! Don't touch it!
Okay.
Don't touch it.
What? What's this?
Sonic's Caniopolis. Oh god. Sonic's Caniopolis experience feels like a brutal gambling is bad allergy. Or allegory? Allegory. I said allergy then. I'm so sorry. I'm allergy pilled, unfortunately. I'm suddenly reminded of a song that goes, if you want to go to school, then you need to get a job. If you want to get a job, then you need to go to school. Repeat undisturbed number of times. Oh no. The brain rot songs. Did it die in that sprite animation? I saw Delta explode into pieces. Rouge, that's true. Don't touch it. Boss fight time. Yeah, we're going to be defeating Iblis. I feel like this fight's better with Shadow, funnily enough. So thank God we're Shadow and not Sonic. I love Sonic, but I feel like the Sonic version of this fight is a pain in my A. The Shadow one I can kind of do better. The flames of disaster. Great heavens. I can't do anything from here. Alright, we gotta wait for these platforms to drop. I might be able to reach it. I'm gonna be a little ballsy here. We're gonna take a hit. Don't think he's coming over, but we can sure as heck hope. Oh, you might actually. Yeah, look at that. Pro gamer move. I lost my rings, but it worked out. That's how you speed it up a little bit. I don't necessarily recommend it as a strat, but it does work. It's a little painful though. Then you got random spring that bounces you back. Fantastic, fantastically developed like boss arena. Very funny. Might actually go back in for the double dip. Oh, hey, hang on. I think he's coming back over. Okay, we gotta move. Did not move very fast. We'll go up here now. This should do it, question mark. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Alright, we're going to take some fireballs here. Dodge those. Pretty easy. I had the strange desire for Fruit Loops, and I don't know why. I just want the smell of Fruit Loops in front of me. I desire one loop breather. Oh, hang on. Please. Please understand. Woo, okay. Almost bit it. We're okay though. Da, 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 da. He's coming back over, isn't he? This boss fight is so long when you play like this, bro. I don't think he lands there either. Shadow abusing iframes like a shadow. True. We love the iframes in this game. They're handy when you know how to use them. Those are long iframes. No, truth be told, I don't feel like I should have had that. Like, somehow I managed that when I shouldn't have. Oh, look at that. I wasn't even blinking. I just kind of walked on the lava. You love to see it. There we go. I might be able to make that one on the left. We'll have to wait and see. Mr. Iblis, you want to come on over here and finally tackle the purple orb? We're not doing it today? Okay. You motherfricker. I believe in you. Oh, God. Dude. Why are you... Is it because I'm trying to do this too fast? I might have to back off of, like, how this works. Let me back off of this for a sec. Oh, my God. Hi, Grintilda. Great heavens. The great oogly moogly. Alright. I know you want a piece of this. Bring it on. We finally have platforms over here. Thank God. There we go. Are you finally going to come over here, though? Not quite. The platform is here, though. If I were to move, like, if I move now, will you come on over? That pointed nose went straight into your eye. Dang, yup. And it hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. Here we go. That's better. Now that's half the health. Thank God. Alright, we're halfway through the boss. That only took a million years. I tried to be fast, and somehow that only slowed us down. Doink. Unless the purple orb comes back somehow, I'm not going to be able to get to this platform. Oh, my lord. There it is. I might be able to manage. Let's see. Questionable moments. I mean, I'm over here. I gotta go fast. Heard that so much here that I used to, that I use that in my lore for Imaginite's name for the natural negativity of humanity. That made me think of a Dragon Ball GT moment. I know it sounds very random, but it's like this whole negative energy comment. It was just a mouthful of talk from Omega Shenron. Random thought, but it made me think of that when I heard the negative energy. Makes me think of that one line. If for those who know, you know. I'm butchering it a little bit, but alright, good sir, are you finally heading on over to the purple orb, or it looks like it. You're not as tough as you look. Alright, once we finish Iblis here, I'll be a happy chappy. So when do we see Mr. Golden Nipples in Shadow Story, if at all? Ooh, I know. Oh! What a way to... I better not die here, I'll cry. Woo! Hold on, there might be fireballs on the way, I gotta be careful. I'll wait for some platforms, I'll be a good boy. But I don't think it's too terribly long from now. I want to say it involves Radical Train. Question mark. We saw him in Release Mephiles earlier in Shadow Story. That's also true. Yeah, he's there when he goes to retreat, and then the scepter falls, and then Shadow picks to save Rouge. Oh frick! I forget that's how he plays. All right, I know your game.
So it was more of somebody else.
Guess you ain't called that boss fight. I'm probably in line for the same thing, if not maybe worse.
Whoa!
Oh, there you go.
Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes.
Congratulations.
We hope you enjoy your stay at the Zack and Zonic Cinema.
And you got the Fleetway Super Zonic card pack. Congratulations. Agar, thank you so much for the resubscription at 8 months. Every resubscription, you now get a collectible Zack and Zonic card, which is pretty freaking cool. So, heck yeah. I enjoyed the ad-free viewing and the lovely emotes. It's good to see you, Agar. Welcome on in. Let's see, I got... It's looking like a C. Yeah. Need to stay focused. The fact that I tried speeding up the boss, unfortunately, did the polar opposite, so fair enough. Basically, the flames of disaster is humans' negativity that can consume them and create evil black flames. That's terrible, but the worst part is, great heavens, he's naked. Now, that sounds fun, though. I like that. Black flames. I've always enjoyed a nice black or purple flame. Always a nice change of pace. And a blue flame at that, but still. Very Halloween-esque. Kind of. Kind of, sort of, kind of. Or it kind of reminds me of like the purple dark flames that are in the, I don't know if I want to say Poe shop, but in Ocarina of Time, there's like a little Poe section where you go to deliver like the ghosts, and they have these like purple flames in there. They're always very fun. I don't know, I'm rambling. So your character uses red? Heck yeah. Also, this could sound very typical of me. I've always enjoyed a nice green flame as well, but I'm sure that's just a bias. Just me being biased. Act 5 is next. Yeah. Alright, let's see where we end up here. A little bit of a teleportation. Yeah, shibbity boop bop. Back to the present times. Honestly, I was going to end at 1 a.m. So we have a little bit of time here to do a little bit more. Let's see what we can do here. We got Rouge. Rouge has been separated. Marbles the Dark.
And he doesn't have a chaos
Oh my god, it's Marbles.
Agent Rouge?
That's funny.
Want your status immediately. Have you retrieved the Book of Darkness?
No, but I got me a nice biggie bag from Wendy's. You have food on the brain.
I have a priority
I had a good burrito earlier, though.
I need to contact E123 Omega immediately.
The freaking smile she gives is fantastic. Marbles the Darbles. Memphis the Dank. That'll be my little take. Oh yeah, Tropical Jungle. So this level's really freaking funny as Rouge, and it's very easy to S rank this one. If you know, you know. This is like a very easy level. Guess the extra stage next, my bad. No, you're good. Yeah, this is very extra. Emphasis on extra. Because it is a easy as all heck level. Let me show you, right? So all you gotta do, you don't even have to fight anybody. Or at least not like for most of the level, right? Oh, okay. That worked? Question mark? That was a moment. But it works. Right, let's go ahead and head on over here. That was a very strange wall climb. I might go ahead and grab this medallion for funsies. Just because it's a nice little shiny thing. We look pretty shiny. Alright, let's go ahead and climb up here. Okay, I'm going to ask you to not freak out, Rouge. Thank you. I could be doing this a little faster, but don't worry about it. Got an S rank for that? Yeah, no, this one's like a cakewalk. It's really funny. So watch this.
You can't move on until the enemies are gone.
There we go, and then we're gonna kind of boom. And then we're gonna do and then we're gonna do. The game is slowing down a lot because of how much is going on. Move. There you go, and then just kind of. Well, if I can, hold on here. I'm struggling a little bit. There you go. You can do this in a shorter amount of time too, but easy peasy. Boom, boom. 51,000. S rank.
What did you think of my beautiful technique?
Very nice. Da 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 da. How are you keeping her from sticking to the walls? Happened all the time when I was a kid. How are you keeping her from sticking to the walls? I unfortunately just know how to like fidget getting her off the wall a little bit. I don't know what that says about me if I'm being real, because it goes to show how much of this game I've played, I guess. She still sticks to the wall, but I know how to kind of like mess with it enough to get her off the wall when I need to. Still obnoxious, unfortunately, but hey, what you gonna do? Sonic 06. Ah, yes, a classic cutscene. Especially with the freaking live, the live dub of this. everybody like loves the Omega scene. Where he's like, holy, hi.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Hi, long time no see.
Rouge the Bat.
Boss, what a shadow you gotta see. I try my best to make sure I get a decent rank, but as long as I get like a C or above, I genuinely don't mind what I get.
Take this and deliver
I just don't want to get like D's and E's. That'll just hit the fact that I played terrible. Or died at the end of a level. You can even play a level good, die at the end, and then flub it. It's unfortunate. Why haven't you banned that yet? I tried a while back, funnily enough. They just keep coming back, I'm telling you.
Backup power source. Spare magazines secured. Command program priority changed. New mission, shadow support. External access no longer permitted. Confirmed.
I'm counting on you.
And there he goes. Off into the sunset. We have to find the muffin burglar yet? Yes, actually.
So it's kind of
We're off to a fun part of this campaign.
So, decided to void your return ticket now, did you?
Why are you here?
Why are you here?
This world.
The answer is yes and no.
Yes and no.
Perhaps it's better to show you.
What do you mean? Oh my god. They're gonna crucify me.
Yes, that's you.
Out there.
After the world was devastated by Iblis's flames, what do you think happened? A search for the guilty.
Can we get a huzzah for the freaking Mapleist theme? Like, I'm not gonna call myself like the avid Mapleist fan, but like his theme is so eerie, it's fun.
They use this incident as an excuse to hunt you down. Come with me, Shadow. Let us punish this foolish world of humanity. It's only fair to give back what was intended for you. You have every right to want justice.
That's absurd. Whatever it is you want to do, you can do it alone.
You forgive humanity this folly, then?
I determine my own destiny.
He's so cool. And then we're gonna get this cool transformation. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. He's so cool. The Y2 shadows.
Such foolishness. Very well.
You know what? I will counterpoint you with a Y2 Sonics. Well, I know the answer as to Y2 Sonics. The answer is money, but Y2 Shadows is a very good question. Shadow already tried revenge. True. I guess in a way, Mephiles truly is reflecting Shadow's villainy days. Alright, so I believe for this, we're just supposed to beat up a bunch of these little frickers until we get enough energy. We'll go ahead and start racking these up. Very slow, but it will work. They're gonna start dogpiling me any second now. Oh god, that's gonna hurt. Nice. Worked out. It's a very slow process, but once you get the bar built up, it's okay. We're almost about halfway there. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, Memphis. Don't worry. Oh man, they are latched onto me, bro. Get off of me. There you go. Gotta figure out their origin. Nah, we'll figure this out. Don't worry, Shadow. You got this, bro. And then, Oh god, I'm in trouble. There you go. Dodge that. Dodge that bullet. And there we go. Huh. There you are. Get back here. What a chump. This is boss fight of Shadow Gens, by the way. It's very cool. There we go. And then, doink. Dead. That went pretty... Sorry, excuse me. That went pretty well. Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, ugh. I hate these cutscenes in Sonic 06, where you win the fight, and then suddenly it's Sonic being knocked up against a building because of silver, or Shadow being thrown up against a wall because of Mephiles. This is dumb.
Super excited. So that's uptown, downtown. The city that's facing right.
Omega, let's go. Win the fight, lose the cutscene. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Look, it's me. It's true. It's Omega. That's very true. Actually, Omega, have you ever told me why you named yourself Omega, like a good while back? Like, what was the origin behind your name? I could have sworn it was Mega Man related, but I could also just be wrong. Oh, we're actually playing as Omega here. I am the Omega. I don't think so. That's fair. So where'd you go, Mephiles? Oh, you're over here. Really saw you. You were hiding in that crowd. Surprisingly, it wasn't Mega Man related. That's fair. I thought, instead of that being Power Rangers, I thought that was Duke Nukem. That's so freaking funny. Go, go, Power Rangers. Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I assumed it was tied to the Mega Man 03, to be honest. That's what I was thinking, too. Ow. I have arms. Holy frick. I don't know why I said that like a robot, too. Hello. Almost done. And... hold on, one more sec. Oh. A robot with, a yellow. Oh, we got a raid. Leggy Buns. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. We just got done kicking the crap out of Memphis, Tennessee.
Lakey Buns just raided with 12 viewers.
Hello, hello. How is the stream today? I am not following you for some reason. That is a sin on my part. Everyone in Chatland, go give the Lakey Buns a follow for me. Send some of that cinema love. Would highly appreciate ya. Do me a cinema solid. Is that Astro? Hello, Sonic 06. What about Sonic 07? We usually leave that up to John Madden. Madden's the 07 kind of guy. Sonic takes 06, Madden takes 07. That's how that works. But it's good to see you guys. You'll have to let me know what you're streaming and let me know how well you're streaming. For those who don't know me, my name is Zach. I'm a variety streamer who plays mostly platformers and retro games, but I do play a little bit of everything. If you like what you see, welcome to the Zach and Zonic Cinema. I would highly appreciate you, sitting back, relaxing, and having a good time. Welcome on in. So, like, years ago, I wanted to change my nickname, and honestly, I just spent a few nights thinking about a name and came up with this. That's fair. So you just kind of, on the fly came up with it. Because every time anybody's ever looked at my name, they always go, oh, is it because of the Archie comics or the Zone Cop or whatever the heck? And I'm like, no, it's not, believe it or not. Unfortunately, it's a lot more of an unoriginal story, but it's funny. It's literally just a combination of Zack and Sonic because I was young and I just wanted to go by something easy, and it just stuck with me. That's a Norby. What you think about it? But yeah, Witch Hunter, it's also good to see you. Welcome on in. Mephiles, I thought his name was Memphis, Tennessee. It is Memphis, Tennessee. Mephiles is what he prefers to be called, but Memphis, Tennessee is his, legal name. It's on the license and everything. Robot with sensors, detectors, and guns would be fitting against Mephil. It's true. Like, I'll be honest, I didn't even know of the connection to Mega Man until like 1 to 2 years ago after I made the name. Though it's funny because I do enjoy my MMBN series. That's totally fair. Hold that portal. Hey, yeah. Alright, we are now going to meet up with the Rouge at the warehouse. Let's go. I think we're close to 1 a.m. So I think after whenever we like meet up with her, we might call it there. Omega needs more love in the Sonic series. True. We love Omega. And Gamma for that matter. Poor Gamma though, rest in peace.
Agent Shadow, we've lost contact with Agent Rouge. Head to the warehouse district immediately.
Alright, let's get schmovin'. Huh. Grab the medallion. I think the shop might have something for us to buy, but let's do a double check. It does. We're gonna go ahead and buy the red memory shard. Boom. Got an upgrade to our chaos boost level. Oh, hi. I did not mean to break that 60 mile per hour sign. Shadow's like, you really shouldn't be going 60 in a school zone, bro. You need to stop that. Alright, Rouge cutscene. I want to experiment with Omega having a bit of gun customizations on him.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
Choose your fate. Watch the show, or watch the show.
Now that's a redeem I can get behind. You either watch the show or you watch the show. There is no other option. I 110% agree with that.
Are looking for you. What did you do this time?
Nothing.
Nothing.
The target is probably Mephiles.
That was so well timed with the Persona 4 Arena game. Yo, let's go. You guys so thrown off. That's incredible. I love it.
Hey, wait a sec.
Hey, wait a sec.
I can handle this alone.
I can handle this alone.
Mephiles.
And I feel like having both kind of looking at each other in a way.
He finally shows up again, and then he leaves before even saying hello.
How rude.
Aesthetically,
Omega almost looks low poly here now. A little bit. His wrists look very, very...
This is Rouge.
Like, he looks like he's wearing empty honeycomb pieces for his, like, arms. It's really funny.
Pull all available data
Unless they're supposed to look that way.
of darkness for me.
I'm no Omega, the robot expert. I don't know why I called him that either. Or maybe a bit like Play-Doh. He's made of Play-Doh. Originally made Leo because I had trouble staying in character when me and my best friend would make stories with our toys when young. I don't have to be in character if it is my character. That's true. That's a good point. That's fun. That's a name that goes really far back, though. I like that.
The doctor's traveling by train.
We can manage radical train today. I believe in that much. And we can just enter the level like it's nothing. They don't have any gimmick to like get into this level. You can just jump in. I swear with Sonic's campaign, it was always like, you gotta jump through hoops and hurdles just to enter a stage. Shadow, you could just go into Radical Train. We'll make this our last one for the night. Try to, anyhow. I know I said 1 a.m., but hear me out, right? You're just wasting my time. Oh, hi. That's Shadow being invisible for all of 2 seconds. That's another time. Stop it. Here we go. Alright, what I recommend is actually taking the side rail here. That's not a... Let's just go ahead and start over. I goofed that. That's faster. There you go. Hang on, we can take care of this guy. And then, doink. We gotta be fast. We gotta take on this train. Actually, let's go ahead and hit the switch. Just to be on the safe side. Train should be appearing any second now. We also gotta beat up the train, so here we go. Doink. Open the door. Stop tacking the switch, please. I need you to move. Let's get moving. And then doink, doink. Here we go. This conveyor belt. It's pretty cool. Ow. That wasn't, however. Rude. And then hit. There you go. Wow, that was fast. Hot dog. One more time. Thank you kindly. Let's power up. Oh! I cannot believe what we just bear witnessed. The timing on that was insane. The timing on that was insane. That needs effing clip, bro. That needs to be a clip. I powered up. We get the effing goofy scream. And I died immediately. What in the world? I might actually go ahead and grab that. No one else is gonna grab that. There we go. I'll grab it. I believe in you. There you go. Doink. Doink. And then one more time. That's unfortunate. Come on, I fell through the cracks. That is so beyond rude. Let's get moving. And then doink. Oh, god dang, I keep slipping. I need to stop doing that. I've only got 4 lives now. I'm being a little risky with Shadow's playthrough. I need to be a lot more careful. Okay, here we go. That's better. And then, and then, Careful, Shadow. There you go, bud. There you go. And then up here, doink. Thank you for clipping that. Power up to death, true. Cuts off a little bit for me. I'll have to check that out, but Omega, thank you so much for clipping that. Probably got a more proper clip than I did. I just wanted to make sure that like, the moment was captured. It was really funny. I'm going to be uploading a bunch of clips soon, by the way, guys. I believe I'll have some free time in the future. When I can't stream, I'm hoping to, like, upload some clips to, like, my social medias and other such. There we go. Ooh, that's a spicy meatball. There you go. How close is that train? Close. Fairly close is the answer. A little demanding, eh, Shadow? I feel like that's within his character. That's fair. He is a fairly demanding hedgehog. Oh, hi! I'm gonna follow you. Yo, Skullnickel, come on in. There we go, got this guy. And then... Ooh, we gotta really speed up. Hold on. Doink. Swoosh. How y'all doing tonight? Doing pretty good. How about you? Kind of running through Radical Train right now. I told myself I'd end at 1 a.m., but I ended up wanting to do like another level. So I think it's going to be this level, a cutscene, and I think I can't remember if there's a boss. We might have the silver boss. Maybe we'll do the silver boss as well. Add that in as a little bit of extra flavor. Yo!
I believe in Hedgehog.
I believe in Hedgehog.
You sexy hog.
That's a new one I've heard. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that. I'm gonna... Jesus. I'm gonna just say goodbye to the bike for a second. I'm gonna be so real with you. That wasn't happening. Hey, question. Why is the gaming redeem off? Oh! Hold on. I'm so glad you mentioned that. So the other day when sound alerts weren't working, I'm glad you mentioned that because Kit paused them the other day when they weren't working, but they were never turned back on. So I'm glad you mentioned that because, yeah, sound alerts themselves on their social media did say, wait, no, they're on. Huh? Where's the gaming? Huh? Wait, hang on. Gaming. No, it's on. Oh, you just turned them all on. Oh, okay, thank you. Dude, you were so fast that you beat me to the punch. But yeah, no, sound alerts themselves, their actual social media, they announced that they were having issues. So remember when like some of my alerts weren't working for a couple days there? That was not a me thing, that was a them thing. So we had them on pause so people weren't wasting their points. But now they're working again. So thank you, Omega, for doing that. I had mod view open so I was able to do it fast. There we go, look at that. Now we got the good gaming redeem. That's a classic. You know, I appreciate you bringing that up, actually. We've had so many other sounds go off on this stream tonight that I genuinely didn't even realize. EP time for me. Good night. Have a good night, Loganic. I highly appreciate you being here. Have some good rest. I'll definitely be right behind you on that, because once I finish up what I'm doing here, I'll get some good sleeps. Dun, 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 dun. Isn't Omega such a good mod? It's also a good mod. He paused them for me the other day and did refunds when I needed that done, so I got the good mods on patrol. They kick the butt. Got the gold medal. Hang on, let me check something. No, we got an A rank there. If you get an S rank, you get another gold medal, but we only got the one. Cool. All mods are good mods. True. Guys, we should send Omega here a bit of love. True. That one was for Mr. Omega. We got Omega Mart. I would love to visit that place someday. Be so fun. Who is Mephiles? And why are you trying to capture him?
If you want to know, you should go find him yourself.
He really said do it yourself.
But here's a hint. It's all linked to the Soliana disaster 10 years
Omega Mart is so weird, Zonic. True, though. Very true. It's a very strange Mart.
Indeed. When you capture Mephiles, you must bring him to me.
Okay.
Then I'll tell you the truth about Solaris.
It's always kind of weird how Shadows worked for Eggman a couple times. But here he's just like, I guess. I guess I can do that. I'll bring Mephiles, I suppose. Alright. And now we're getting into the silver fight. The infamous kick to the back of the head. Well, first we gotta fight him, but still. Oh! Who are you? I am Silver the... I could come up with a joke. I'm like, I'm not about to force it if I can't come up with nothing. You know what's fun? There is a lot of strange products in here disguised as actual ones, and you can buy any single one of them. No, it'd be fun though. Like, I know it's a weird store, but I'm a weird guy. I want to go to the weird store. Look, guys, it's the silver crockpot. I am Shadow the slow cooker. We'll add on to it. Something about that line delivery is so strong. Just, Mephiles, where are you getting in my way? I am Shadow the Hedgehog. Like, bro, I'm gonna correct you. I'm here to correct you. Let's go. You'll love to see it.
Don't get in my way.
Don't get in my way. Yeah, after the silver fight, I think we'll end off for the night. I'm tempted to go make a little sum before bed. Not sure what, but still. Defeat Silver. So this is easy as Shadow compared to Silver versus Shadow. I'd prefer to do this as Shadow, which I feel like most people would say the opposite, because Silver fights quote-unquote unfair. Ooh, I was almost in trouble there. There we go. Please stop hitting invisible stuff. Nope, that's unfortunate. I can survive that, thankfully. There we go. So what you really want to do is you want to kind of, like, kick him underneath. He'll find something to grab, go ahead and under-kick him. A little bit of a swift kick. He'll grab some stuff, swift kick. He's a really easy boss fight. I was fighting him. Oh, I say that as I ran into him. That's my fault. Got a little careless there. That's okay, though. Makes for an interesting fight. Come on over here. Grab some barrels, my guy. There you go. One more time, one more time. Right there, and then we're gonna go. Beat the heck out of him, Shadow. Like, there's a bunch of products in there named, I can't believe it's butter or something like that. That's incredible. I've seen photos of the market. It's pretty cool. We got Sonic the Air Fryer, Shadow the Slow Cooker, Silver the Crock Pot, Miles, Toaster Prower, Knuckles the Enchilada, Oven Rose, Rouge the Microwave, and Dr. Egg Container. Those are fantastic names. Wow.
Not even a challenge.
You're honestly fighting like how Shadow would. That's true. Still use, Nacho's the kidney? I hope I said that correctly. Nacho's the kidney or Nacho's just the K is silent? One of those two. For some reason, say Nachos maybe want to say Knuckles. Nacho's the kidney. For Knuckles. Yes, for Knuckles. Here we go, chat. Oh, God. Yo, you got the Finger Guns Zack card. I believe you didn't have that one. Now you have 5 cards. Congratulations. You got anime Zack. I Silver got his crap kicked in.
Don't bother.
Don't bother.
With the Chaos Emerald's power, I control time and
Trading cards? Yeah, we got trading cards. So anytime anybody subscribes / resubscribes, it becomes a new follower. Donate to 100 bits or donates $1 through Stream Elements, it'll trigger it. We are looking into channel point redeems, and I forgot what the other thing we talked about earlier. A price change on one of them. Right now the cap is 100 bits to get a card, but we're thinking about lowering it to 50. And then again, like I said, we might bring in channel points. If it's channel points, it might be expensive, but still, it'll be fun.
Let anyone get in my way. I'll change the past and save the world.
The only reason why I have to lock it behind like higher points or a paywall is because a good while back, for those who remember, I had a slot machine people could redeem stuff for, and people spammed it so much that it was so annoying. It was spammed beyond belief, so I kind of had to like get rid of it in general. But with the cards, I was like, the cards are cool, but I have to put up a wall of caution, so that way, if you want cards, you can earn them. But I don't want to give people the ability that's just too much. And he didn't crash out infinite? Question mark. True though. True though. Also, this cutscene is all of like 5 seconds, but it's so beautiful. Look at Silver's shoes, by the way. Look at his boots. They got wrinkles and everything. This scene has no reason to look this good. Is that Spotify?
Want a break from the ads? If you tap now to watch a short video, you'll receive 30 minutes of ad-free music.
Can we get the Jet 2 holiday meme? I love the Jet 2 holiday meme. I'll say I like Silver, how he characterized now, but I wish he was introduced in a better written game. True. Because, you know what's terrible? Because this game is, like, canonically, like, it's quote-unquote uncanon, or non-canon, due to the fact they wipe it out by the end of this game. Silver's true introduction is Sonic Rivals, and while not necessarily a bad game, story-wise, not the greatest.
Jet 2 holiday.
There it is.
And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
We love a Jet 2 holiday. One of these days, we're going to get that good deal, chat. Oh, I heard the story about the O-A-E, or the U-A-E cat. Yeah. I say this cutscene doesn't last that long. It kind of does. I take that back. It lasts a pretty good while. Silver suffered like Big did. He kind of did. That's true. Now that I'm thinking about it. And Silver's current voice actor's, like... I don't remember who his current voice actor is, actually. If I'm not mistaken, isn't Jet's current voice actor the voice we had for Silver back in Team Sonic Racing or something? It's very similar. It's just kind of whatever. I'm gonna be real with you. The current voice actor for Jet the Hawk, like for the new Sonic Racing game, it's okay, but it is no Jason Griffith. Nobody's had Jet down proper, other than Jason, in my opinion. The one that we had in Free Riders was god awful, by the way. All right, we're gonna hit quit. I think that saves my game, question mark. If it didn't save a certain amount of progress, then... Oh, no, wait. Us getting the medal technically saves things. But we are currently 68% through Shadow's campaign, which is pretty solid considering we started Sonic's campaign at 81. So progress-wise in general today, we got about 80% total, which is pretty darn good. So we'll have like a decent chunk of Shadows to finish, and then we'll be jumping on into Silver's campaign at some point. But I might try to aim for that on a bigger day, so we could also do like the end of the world scene and all that. Free Riders was a bad game anyways. You had to use the Kinect on 360 to control it. True. I remember kind of enjoying it at the time, but again, I didn't have standards. So, where's my opinion on that these days? It's a forgettable game, unfortunately. It didn't pan out. Just play the OG Riders or our Zero Gravity at best, you know what I mean? But yeah, we are going to wrap up for the night. And for anybody who has not seen my schedule for the week, I'll go over it with you guys super quickly. So this week, we've just got done doing Sonic 06 on Sunday. Tomorrow, we'll be playing Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart, which is Spade the Skeleton, and...
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4.
Thank you for the Jet 2 holiday. Into the free, into the me, into the never knowing. Good song, though. Good song. Thank you for the wonderful stream. See, yeah, you're very welcome. To go back over the schedule, the Jet 2 holiday had to have one more hurrah. We appreciate that. We got Sonic Robo Blast 2 Kart with Spade the Skeleton inverting right after I get off work tomorrow. So as soon as I get home, it's an immediate, I gotta start stream. So don't be surprised, Chad, if I'm a little rushy. But we'll be jumping right into that. I might play a little something extra afterwards, but we'll have to wait and see. Tuesday, we're doing Sonic 3 Air, so that's just Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles with Blaze and Cream. There will be the Soul Emeralds in that, by the way. You have to find the Soul Emeralds, and they are not in bonus, special stages. They are randomly spread out throughout the levels with a Soul Emerald radar. So that's a very fun mod we'll be looking at. And if you don't catch my stream either tomorrow on Monday or Tuesday, I will actually not be seeing you guys for the rest of the week on my channel, but on TK's channel, we'll be doing Sonic the Fighters brackets on Thursday, and Saturday I'll be covering Sonic Rivals 1 and 2. Full playthroughs of both those games. We'll be going from 5 p.m. to like God knows what in the morning, so don't miss Saturday's stream. It'll be a really fun one. And you get to support the love of my life. But otherwise, let me go ahead and figure out who we can raid here. We'll move on out of here and I can relax for the rest of the night. Let's see. I have a few options here that I'm looking into. I think I don't really get to raid Miss Jackie very often. I think I'm going to go raid Miss Jackie. Usually Miss Jackie is done by the time I'm done. So let's go raid the lovely Miss Jackie. She's a fantastic individual, fantastic content creator, very good vibes, very fun environment. I believe they have their partner on stream right now, and they're currently playing some Majora's Mask. So go send some love. Zack and Zonic is the raid message. Or actually, should we do like a Sonic 06 raid message? Sonic 06 raid. Yo, the claps, let's go. Have a good night. Thank you so much, Traffic Penguin. I appreciate that. You guys have yourselves a great rest of your night as well, and I'll see you next time. Have a good night.